Sorry for the wait, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good one today. Oh, that is... Wait, excuse me. I positioned that wrong. Give me 1 second, chat. Try to fix it there. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Oh, sorry, Rose, that I'm still muted. There we go. Now I should be all good. Let me go ahead and actually get some music going for you guys real fast, too. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? So, BSF Rosemont was this past weekend, and for those of you that didn't hear, my weekend was probably the most scuffed weekend I've had in a while. We get there Friday, no problem at all. Checking out the hotel, everyone's cool. Meet up with Robbie, see Levi, bunch of the Chicago guys. Good times all around. Everyone's just chilling, vibing, and all that. But Friday night, well, definitely, I guess Thursday night, Friday morning also had some scuff to it. Because, for context, we didn't have like a fully planned team, quote unquote, for day one. Basically, at my locals, it really was just 3 of us that were going to BSF. However, Albert had a team already with a bunch of the Chicago guys, so me and my other buddy that I went up with, Tommy, were like, okay, what do we do for our third, in which case for day one? Because we had a buddy that was going to team with us for day 2. So we just go on Facebook at this point because we're desperate, like 2 weeks or something like that before the event. We get a guy, and he's like, yeah, I'm willing to team up with you guys, sure, for Shadowverse. And that's what we're planning on playing, right? I had a standard deck just in case, but I didn't make a deck list for some reason. Which that's going to come back in a moment. So, we noticed, like, the night before, he still hasn't joined the team on Bushiroad. And we're like, alright, where are you? And he's just, like, not responding to us. He's just ghosting us at this point. It's 10 minutes before registration closes, and there are 2 teams at 2. For different games, mind you. There's me and my buddy Tommy for Shadowverse, and then there is Eddie and one of his friends, for those of you in the Chicago area, you guys should probably know Eddie, for Vanguard State. And at this point, I didn't have my deck on standard, Tommy did. And despite a lot of what happened before, I just told Tommy, join their team, go play. Which arguably I shouldn't have done, considering, but you know what, it wasn't meant to be my weekend, so I let him go and join the other team. He almost tops too, and I think it's absolutely crazy for how last minute the team was. Their team got 14th for standard, which I think is super good. And like, Tommy wasn't even playing like 2 of Saragon and Luard, so shoutouts to him. That dude deserved it. Like, their team was, like, for how last minute it was pretty good. And I hear Tony barking. I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone, but I hear it, so it's probably picking up. Unless my microphone is just a god. Anyways. So, I don't get to really play in the main event day 1 because I just don't have a team. So, I just do some free fighting. So, I at least get to play at least somewhat, but I was really bummed out for day 1. And I was so bummed out for day 1, it also affected me in day 2. Where I did get to play, but I noticed some major slip-ups in a lot of my play. Which, obviously, especially in the team environment, it's pretty bad when you slip up a lot. I went 4-3 personal, the team also went 4-3. Where one of my losses didn't matter, but my other 2 losses did matter. I don't think we had any round that was a complete sweep, which is unfortunate. The last round I literally couldn't do anything about it, which I'll talk about when we get to the matchups for premium, but well, I think it was round 4, round 5 against ironically enough the team that got 2nd place. I have some not so nice words I could say about the player, but that's not for me to start drama. And obviously he did play well for that entire weekend. I know there was questionability about whether his teammates were good, and I kept hearing at least his teammates weren't good. I did not watch any of their games. I know we lost that round literally because Tommy got, or no, that was different. I might be getting my rounds slightly mixed up, but regardless, things just were not meant to be that weekend. They were also the team that won Standard the first day, but regardless, we're going to at least talk about what I would have played for all the events. And I'll just kind of go over it all. And like just some of the miscellaneous like things I have learned for these different games. I'm actually going to shove this up to the side. So I was going to play Shadowverse day one, like I said, and this is the list I was going to play. Do I think this is the best, which was Hero Sword for context. This is the deck that I thought was just cool looking, which, for the record, as I say as I flick over my sleeves, a lot of people thought, oh, are you playing this deck because it's meta? No, that is not the reason I wanted to play this deck. I love the art on this card. I think Amaro is probably the coolest card in this game. I love me my little guy agenda. So we'll go over the list and just some of like the things that I kind of learned throughout the day. Started off with, it was 3 Iron Rot, 3 Swordsmen, 3 Perseus, 3 Old Man and Old Woman, and then 2 Ninja Trainee. I do not get why people are so adamantly against Old Man and Woman. I really don't understand that logic at all that a lot of people have. I kept seeing people be like, oh, Quick Blader is better because it's just like faster tempo, and I'm like, alright, but what? Like, you have so much like speed in this deck already, like you really don't need it. You have Heroic Entry, which is already a nuts card. You have like so many good 1-drops. Perseus is a 33 for a 1-drop, and Ninja Trainee and Iron Rot are both 2/2s, which is insane. And Iron Rot's potentially like a 2/3 with Ward. So I really didn't feel like I needed like a 1/1 with Storm. I felt like that was just a really mediocre call. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm bad, but I think this 1 ratio was like really good. I didn't play also as much Shadowverse as well for prior practice. But like I felt that this ratio was like pretty comfy for my 1-drops. Obviously I know I'm talking about in a relevant format considering set 5 comes out in a couple weeks, but I felt this was really good. For our 2s, we only played the 3. I only played the Amaro. I didn't feel like I kept tinkering with other 2s, I should say, and I kind of, that's one thing I felt weird about with this deck, is that its 2 curve is so weird. Because I want to be able to drop 2s, like, at a slightly faster rate, because, you know, like, the deck has, like, such a weird curve, where it's, like, you're putting so many 1s and so many 3s, so 2s, in theory, kind of balance that curve out, but the problem is there's not a lot of good 2-drops in Swordcraft, I feel. Like, there's Luminous Knight, I think, is, like, the only real one of note, I want to say. Because, like, she just makes your stuff bigger, but, like, I didn't feel like it had enough impact to justify, like, the slots for it. I was also testing Flail Knight just to hit me about poking down weenies. The problem was I really wasn't able to poke down weenies like I wanted to. I think it's good against Forest and Rune, but that's it. It's really bad against everything else. It's also, I guess, quote-unquote okay against me, but I didn't feel like it was worth it enough. I keep grabbing the spells. And then for the 3s, also the leader. Well, the 3s and like the 3 pluses, which we'll talk about at the end. 3 Valiant Fencer and 3 Mock Knight. This card is glued in my hand, I swear to God. I am so tired of drawing Mock Knights. I also never got to resolve the Fencer into Amaro combo all time weekend. I also never evolved this. Like, this is probably the worst card in my deck, realistically, but that's just because I kept drawing it. While Amaro was unironically the best card in my deck. But I still feel like these cards are just kind of insane once you actually get them off. Plus, we get more hero support later, so it's not like you really are going to be cutting these. Will eventually be returning the Hero Sword. Also, an insane card, and probably my favorite card actually the entire weekend, was Floral Fencer. Just dropping all the bodies you do in this deck is absolutely crazy. Like, it's one body that converts into 3, one of which is Storm. Or not Storm, Rush. Excuse me, I'm still, like I said, relatively new to Shadowverse, though. But being able to just like make like a 4/4 that like can swing into something. And then also everything being recruitable by Jumpstaff Commander, which I don't get why this card is a hot take. I understand that Mars is really good, and it makes your other stuff bigger, but I didn't feel like there were a lot of cases where that necessarily mattered, just in the natural tempo of the deck. Not to mention in the context of it where it's like there's some stuff that like it can't search because not everything is a commander. Like Floral Fencer's not a commander, Fencer's not a commander. I think there's like a couple other things that aren't commanders if I remember right. Or no, it's officers. I always get officer and commander mixed up. Point being, there are some targets that... Oh, was it commanders or was it officers? Oh, which one are you? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't search officers, or it doesn't search command. Yeah, no, it doesn't search commanders, excuse me. So yeah, I can't search for offensive. There's some stuff that just... No. I'm getting myself tongue twisted. It can't search commanders. So you can't get this, it can't get this. It also can't get Perseus, which I think is kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's primarily it. So like, there's like a couple targets, and like, sure, you can say like the stat line is better because Mars is a 2-3 compared to a 3-2. But point being was I just felt the Jump Staff Commander was just really good in the deck, being able to search everything out. It's also just like a, because it is a 3-2, like it forces your opponent just to waste like a resource on it because it's that 1 point bigger, and sometimes that 1 point is all you need. And then as for my, I guess the spells and the others that I played. Spells, it's basically like almost what you would expect. 3 Heroic Entry, 3 Unbridled Fury, 2 Armor of the Stars. I think Armor was really good. I didn't really drop it at all that weekend, but when you establish Armor, I feel like you just kind of win. And then for the big boys that I played 2 Tokai Tail and then 1 Leonidas. I know people are going to be on my case about both of these cards. Be like, oh, they're bad, or at least Tokai is. Tokai actually is won me most of my games. Like, on top of just being able to ping something for 6 a lot of the time, because you probably have the 3 bodies, having access to an Evo Storm I think is really good. I would have considered Albert, but Tokai just having the additional, like, pinging for big creatures is really good. And then Leonidas just being able to like chunk something, like probably kill, like trading the 2 units I think is really good, like if you need the reversal mechanic, or just be a big dude, and then your opponent has to out it, and then you like leave a token that like makes it so hard for your opponent to come back. Now I will say, I did consider a Novice Trooper, and there were like a couple other cards that like could have gone in these slots, right? I could have considered Novice Trooper, I could have considered Mars in some of these. I don't know, Luminous Knight I think could have been okay. There were a few cards that could have been in these slots. I mean, granted, this doesn't really matter, like I said, once we get into the new set, because we go with the Thief Heroic anyways. But for what the format was, I feel like these cards like were pretty good. At least 1 Tokai. I think that just, I don't know get why people just hate the card, because like I get that it's like a 5 cost and like a 2 cost Evo, and that's sort of weird because 7 is such an awkward number in this deck. But when you get there, you get there. And sometimes you do just get there. You don't always end your games that fast, because some decks like Dragon just heal up like a ton. Now, if you were to ask me, do I think this is a BSF winning sword deck list? My answer for you would be 100% not. But for what little knowledge I did have into the game, I feel this list was fine. I'm relatively new to Shadowverse. I've never played the phone game, and I only really picked the game up with set 3. So I am like 1 set into it. I'm still learning keywords, as you see me getting confused with like Storm and Rush, and also not remembering all my trades between commanders and officers, but the deck did perform well, and there are like some cool decision-making branches that you have to make in this deck, like against Rune. Sometimes just choosing not to swing, so then I could have like swing for 8 on the next turn when he was at 7 was really important, because he had 2 really big guys on board, and I had an Amaro. Romero Evo, because he kept bouncing on my floor offenses Evos, and it was like, alright, I'm just gonna make you like work around this, and then I just swung for game afterwards, which was pretty cool. I felt pretty proud for the play. And then as for the Evos themselves, Tokai and Leonidas. This is my game winner card. I never went into this the weekend, but this card is usually pretty good, especially when you get the resolve off. And then the basic 6 heroic Evos. 2 Amaro, 2 Mach 9, 2 Valiant Fencer. I kind of feel like you could probably kill these under 1, especially post the next set, but I'll have to test it more. Honestly, this though I'm weirdly not wanting to cut down to, just because reviving a body is so good, especially the Mach Knight. I think this card is kind of underrated. I don't get why people are like, no, Amaro's like the worst one. I feel like Amaro's the best one. Because I get that, like, searching is really cool. But just getting an extra body, I feel sometimes, or like getting a body back is what's more important. And then my last two evils were just the 4 offensives. This is pretty basic. Like, every sword craft deck is more or less playing these. And just pump out with 3 bodies with 1 evo point. It's really good. But overall, like, just from what little I did play, I felt the list was fine to learn with, and I feel like there are, like, little lines and branches that I just kind of started to understand a bit. But I don't feel like this, like I said, this was not what I would have potentially won with. I don't think this is that kind of list. But for a list to just, like, hopefully learn some things, I think this was the list to go with, and I really wouldn't have changed it even with my team, my quote-unquote third team, and be like, no, you should change your list on, like, Thursday night, like, right before leaving. Like, I was not going to have the time to relearn an entirely new deck. Well, I say entirely new, but it was just, like, just swapping cards out. Because he wanted me to net deck, I believe, the Houston winning list, which I get wanting to learn, like, a new list, but, you know, there's only so much you can do in such a short amount of time. Oh, excuse me, my nose is, just stuffy, so I'm gonna drink something real quick. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And then, in the event that I could have played Standard, I'm gonna, like I said, I do things in the background. Fair enough. I'll be seeing you, like, in 20-ish minutes for raid. Roughly, give or take. Yeah. As for what I would have played had I been smart and made a standard deck on Bushy Navi before the event and not get screwed out of my teammate, could have taken that slot myself, I probably would have played Thagria. Prior to the event, before we knew what game we were playing for day 1 and like with our third teammate, I was testing around between this or Ava, and I was considering Ava for like a hot minute. But I don't feel like I really learned Ava fast enough and really like memorized a lot of like lines of play for it. And I've just been jamming Thagria for a while in Standard. Like, this is weirdly my comfort pick at this point. But there are also like some things that I do kind of want to talk about when it comes to like, I guess just the format as well. And honestly, do I think I could have won with this? I don't think it was out of the question to win with Thagria, realistically. I don't think this deck is like top tier. But as for like a seed C/3rd deck, I actually think this deck is kind of decent. You have a really solid matchup against Varga, as weird as that sounds. I don't think the Shiranui matchup is that bad. Because against Shiranui, like, a lot of your cards in hand are low value ship anyways, so you don't mind dropping it. Plus, there's some stuff you do want to get and drop. And you're also clearing your board a decent amount of the time between grade 1 maples, grade 2 maples, or just like giving them low value cards. Because like, a big thing I notice about Shiranui, at least when I play against it, is just the fact that like, they're trying to like apply pressure by also making you commit really good cards to the graveyard circle. But you don't care when a lot of your stuff is low value anyways. And if you leave bodies on board and then they kill it, it also doesn't matter because almost everything in this deck is an on-pull effect anyway. So it already lost its value and it was just, you were probably just intercepted the next turn so you could guard anyways and draw more cards. This deck actually reaches insane hand sizes once it establishes. But to kind of talk about, like, I guess some of the changes, I played the grade 1 Maple and grade 2 Thagria in the ride deck. I don't know if I would have played the Alden stuff, because that's like the only other alternative that you really have in Thagria. I maybe would have played the grade 1. The problem I have in specific with the grade 1 is that if you play the grade 1, you then have to main deck 2 Maple, and you don't want to do that. Maple is the card you want to see 100% of the time, but you never want to draw it, which is why it's perfect in the ride deck. Because the instant you just Soul Blast it out, you have the one that you only ever need. Grade 2 Thagria is okay, because like, it obviously isn't vanilla the turn you right on top of it, so when you go 2 to 3, you actually get like some form of value typically. Plus, like, it's really important that you see the Impeding Thagria or the Oath of Vengeance if you don't have it. Plus, hitting a grade 2 Maple is pretty good. So I do think that this lineup was very solid. And you really don't need like more than one light Thagria. You could have technically played 2 just to make like certain interactions between your grade 2 Maple like a little bit less finicky. But I felt that it was perfectly fine. As for the main deck itself, 4 Impeding, 3 Dark, and then 2 Oath. I considered playing the Raziel, and maybe I would in the future, but I feel that it's like similar logic to playing Dire Football, and I don't want to play that deck. I don't think that deck is good. I don't think that grade needs to play in that regard. I'm not trying to play not to lose. I'm playing to win. And obviously it does matter like on the environment that you're going into. Like if I was playing like at a local, like maybe something like bigger pricing like standard tournament. Not like to say that a BSF isn't important or a BCS, but again, with 25 minutes on the timer, this deck can easily go into time. Or you just deck out. Which sure, you can say, oh, well, Raziel solves that. Yeah, but I'm just going to try and win it as fast as possible at that point. Why am I playing not to lose? And Raziel is like not a bad card, but I don't feel like there's like a lot of good points to transition from a Thegria into a Raziel. I mean, especially when Dark Thegria like just potentially could kill. But again, there's logic in it, and I totally could see it happening. Maybe I will in the future, but I also feel like it depends on the environment and the time limit that you have. And then as for 2s, I did 4 Spiral Cutie, 3 Briscotti, and then the Thegria stuff itself, 2 Retrospective, and then 4 Retrospective, 2 Maple. This is my first time actually playing with this card and just using like energy in general outside Energy Blast 7, draw 1. I kind of like it, admittedly. I really wasn't a big fan of energy at first, and obviously, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Everyone I played against, like, even, like, the Friday off who was playing standard kept forgetting energy. Like, nobody remembered energy was a thing. Absolutely nobody remembered energy at all. It was so forgettable. But it is kind of a cool mechanic, especially with like these gun cyclers where you just put them in Guardian Circle, Energy Blast, 3, draw a card mid-battle phase. I actually like that a lot. I think it actually made some really cool interactions. Because I drew a couple cards that just like saved my life, be that crit triggers, PGs, or like just extra shield in general. Or I drew like a combo piece for next turn so it can affect my Guardian with like PGs and such. Pitch a different card I need instead. I actually had a point where I pitched PG for PG just because I drew like the Wombo combo for next turn and just killed my opponent. But I do think it's still relatively worse than Spiral Cutie. I think Spiral Cutie, just as a card, generally speaking, is better to at least call. Briscotti's just really good to guard with, I feel. But there were a couple times where, like, I wanted to stack my deck for triggers, but I was like, oh, well, I need to go with Briscotti first, and, like, I would just be very unfortunate taking 2 crits to the bottom of my deck. Then I go Spiral Cutie instead, just to dig a little deeper, and I'm like, oh, well, that was 2 crits. But again, that could just be like me also being very inexperienced with energy. So, because standard is not that big on my local environment. We are primarily premium players, and we like never touch V. But standard is just like a format that we sometimes goof around with. And then the Thegria stuff between Retrospective and Maple is fine. I know some people are only on 1 Maple. I disagree with that. I do feel like you want to see the 2, just so you can at least get somewhat to the idea of like actually having to main deck the grade 1, just so you can at least see it. So, for that reason, I thought the Thegria was good, and then Retrospective is, like, unironically a good card. Pumping up your Thegria is just a little bit more, searching out the order. You get a lot done in this deck, which is, I think, really cool, and also, like, everything contributes to the hand size in some way, shape, or form. Or filtering, because this deck also filters like that. And then the 1 ratio is pretty basic for what you would expect. 4 PG, 3 regular, 1 Elementaria. I think Elementaria is just kind of staple right now. You do need it for Sharinui, Luard, and like it's just a good like anti-guard restrict card. And then 4 Saragon, and then 4 Mayrig. As funny as this is gonna sound, I think the wood lineup was the weakest part of this entire deck. Saragon. Hello, Aggro Chibi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just kind of going over some like. We're going over the stuff I would have played for BSF Rosemont had things not happen. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want to hop on the Discord, by the way, catch future streams. There's a plug to that for you. Yeah, as I was kind of saying before, I feel like this ratio was sort of weird with it. And granted, I am also going to admit right now, I think Saragon is a busted card. I just was so not used to strings with this card, because I kept thinking it stacks like either to top or bottom, but it only puts it puts 1 card in hand, 1 card on bottom. So I kept messing up all my drive checks. But I do think the card is absolutely crazy. I know there also was some talk about whether or not Saragon just needs to be banned in general, because obviously there's the Luard hit. Raziel arguably becomes one of the best decks if Luard gets hit. Do you guys eventually upgrade him? Next child deck and possibly about Favrenil deck set. Hey, nice. I've heard fun stuff about Favrenil. I haven't really played it a whole lot myself. And then I just never went second in a game state where I saw Mayrig, which arguably is a big reason to actually play the Alden Ride line. Because if you go second, you can at least potentially dig for it and then like recoup yourself. But I went first a lot of the time, which is technically not strong in this deck. As weird as it sounds, I feel like we are slowly approaching a point in stand where going second is just stronger. So like the Stride deck sets obviously all want to go second. I think my go is probably one of the very few decks that actually wants to go first. Varga can also afford to go first too. Obviously they miss on the Divine skill, but they still get to do a lot going first. Raziel probably wants to go first still. You have like some decks that want to go first, but I feel like just going second is so strong because once your opponent is like forced to ride up because they have the Twin Drive just to try and get cards to stay alive, your stuff is just kind of weaker at that point. So like, it really just doesn't make sense to stay like low. And then as for triggers that I would have played, Blue OT I think is just correct for Thegria. And then we are more or less 8 crit, 3 front, 4 heal. I would consider counter heals admittedly. But it's very hard to judge what you would do for counter heals because like obviously I feel like you have stuff like Shiranui, Luard, Varga, Jejuled. And that's more or less what the top 4 was. Like, every single team had a Shiranui. 3 of the 4 teams had a Luard. Half the teams had a Varga on them. The only 2 weird decks were there was 1 Labrador and 1 Youthberg. And that's literally like, excuse me, 1 Labrador, 1 Youthberg, 1 Jejuled. And that's it. Which even then, like, Messiah decks as well. Messiah's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely the weakest of them. I would personally advise waiting until Night Rose or Harry come out and then we start getting reveals, which will be later this year, but which also counter heals will probably be good against those decks, admittedly, just because like there's a lot of multi-attacking in those. But regardless, like I do think like counter heals are kind of a debate, and obviously again you can like say, oh, play Raziel because you get to put all your crits back, which consideration, but there's like the weird thought process behind it. Now, I guess on the question of if I played Standard, do I think I would have won? I think going into it, had I actually known I was playing Standard, I feel like I would have practiced the format a bit more, tried to learn some of the new strings, like because in particular, like I said, Saragon and Briscotti just made like the thought process so weird for me in that regard. Because they just change up how like the deck like filters itself in a good way, I think. But because like the order that they change the deck is like actually important, you don't get to do things in the same way that you want to. So, because originally like you would just almost always swing Van, unless it was a light Thegria turn where it's like then you swing side then you swing Van. But you have to consider how you swing sides. I'm new to the game, so I'm nervous, but I want to try locals tournament. I think you would have fun with the locals. I think locals is a very good way to learn. You meet people, that way you get to travel out to bigger events. That's actually how I got into the game for the most part, because I just, like, found people at the local shop I went to that played Vanguard, and just gradually over time got to know them better. We started going to events together. And, like, you just delve into it and have more and more fun with it, and that's just realistically, like, the best way I can put it. I think the game is fun. And there are some lessons that, despite how scuffed and horrible my weekend was at Rosemont, it really wasn't like anything in relation to the game itself. It was just factors outside the game. Yeah. If I felt like that had I played Standard, I don't think I would have won, realistically. I would have maybe thought I would have done well, and I feel like this deck actually has some good meta matchups, as weird as it sounds. I haven't really tested a lot against Luard. I think against Shiranui you are probably okay. Against Varga, I think you actually are fine. Obviously, you have to live past their very first scary turn, but if you can get a single double Persona Ride turn changes so much in that matchup, it's scary. Unless they hit like double crit like early on or something like that, because I think early game, Varga is terrifying. the Dagria just like mid to late is such a strong deck. Like you act like Varga just can't break your hand, as funny as that sounds. Unless they hit like OTs or something, but then like to be fair, OT is kind of the deciding factor of the game. It's probably like the bane of the game. I don't think OT is something that needs to be alive, but we'll talk about that. But overall, I think like this was fun to actually play. Like I said, I played a bit more standard than I played Shadowverse. I didn't play a ton of Shadowverse there, but I played a bit of standard. I got to play against like some of the new decks, and I guess for like some thoughts on it against some of the other decks from set 1. Like I said, Varga's fine. I think you're fine against the 2 best decks of the format. Direful Doll, I think is so unwinnable, but I think Direful Doll is such a bad deck. Like, that's not even like me joking about that. Like, if time limit rules were not 25 minutes for major events, I think Direful Doll would be insane. But for at least standard, maybe Triarch, but for standard, I would not touch that deck with a 39.5 foot ball. I think that deck is just not good. It draws a lot and it's super tanky. How will Favrenil do in a standard tournament? It's not my pick for a Dark States deck, personally. I think it's fine to start off with, and maybe like you could do well in like a local environment, depending on how sweaty like your locals is. Because obviously like there's Luar, there's Shiranui, Varga. Again, I don't know what your local environment is, like how seriously they take the format. But it is kind of a case like there's so many good standard decks, like you sometimes do just have to pick like what you think like the best standard deck is. And obviously like if you're just coming into the game, I always tell people like for your first deck it should just be whatever you like the art of. That's what I literally did for standard. Like obviously I've been playing this game for a very long time, so I'm past the point of taking my own advice. But when I built my very first standard deck, which is Magnolia, I just thought, oh, Magnolia's cool, I actually like the art of the card. I think the concept of the deck is really cool. So I just kind of rolled with it. I still play Magnolia from time to time. I just enjoy Thagria more. Even though it's really funny because I hated this deck when it like the artwork was shown. I think that Thagrias are so big and it was like just kind of ludicrous. But they messed up my boy MLB like so much in standard in my opinion, to where I just did not want to play the deck. I had all this Keter stuff. And then they revealed how Thagria works and I'm like, wait, this looks fun. And that's just kind of why I've been jamming this deck so much in standard lately. I think this deck's just very enjoyable. The mechanics of Favrenil seem complicated but super interesting. I do love Edgy Dragons. And yeah, there you go. I feel like your very first like standard deck should always just like your first deck in a TCG, especially because as you said you're a newer player, it should just be something that like interests you. Keep in mind, you will have some points where you lose, and it's going to be frustrating for a while, but it's similar to the idea of like just getting better at fighting games, where you're going to get your ass kicked over and over and over again, but you will gradually improve over time. And that's a big thing about it. Be that in a local environment, a major BCS/BSF environment, whatever environment you're playing in, you will struggle at first just because like it's new and you're not going to know everything. And, like you will have knowledge gaps. That's a big reason why I did not feel I would have won Shadowverse at all. In fact, I feel like I would have been carried by my Shadowverse team had I actually gotten to play, because I feel like I would have just been like gatekept by knowledge gaps. But it's up to you as a player to learn and then figure things out to make it so you are more probable to win and just improve as a player. And I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. They're like, oh, well, their deck is just better. Like, and that's also why some people do just play top tier decks like from the get-go whenever you see new players come into games. Like, even though it's like, oh, well, you're playing a top tier deck, but you're like losing, like, and it's a new player. Like, it's not that the deck isn't carrying you, it's that you are getting knowledge gap, because some people will study up on these meta decks just to learn how to play against them. Even like really niche stuff, right? Like, this deck is 100% niche. People are not playing Thagria, but I understand relatively how to play into stuff like Varga, which I do consider, if not the best deck, one of the best decks. I think Varga is definitely a top 3 deck. Everyone's going to have to know how to play against Varga. And I feel like this deck just has a free matchup, relatively speaking, against Varga, depending on how the first couple turns go. Yeah. I feel like standard, like, it's like playing a boosted character in a raid but not knowing the job. Exactly. It is literally exactly like that. It's like being handed the tools for success, but not knowing what any of your tools do. And that's incredibly important. And it's about just taking the time to learn stuff, like, and you can do stuff with even like more relatively niche concepts. Because I remember on the Friday before, people just wanted to jam games for Standard because I had a bunch of friends that were like, oh, I want to play Standard, I'm playing Standard tomorrow. Give me practice. And I was like, I only have Thagrin, like, that's fine. I don't know what your deck does, but I want to play. And people were just like, realizing when I had a 15 card hand, like, what the fuck is this deck? Which, granted, again, you're not going to see that against Standard, right? Like, people don't get, like, that boost of a hand in Standard. Especially when it's, like, not all crits, but, like, just high shield value. Because this deck just generates so much of it. It's absolutely insane. Which, granted, there were some instances where I healed 4 times, but, you know. That's not here or there. I'm sorry, Sean, even though I know you're not watching. Yeah. This is what I would have realistically played for Standard. And there were some, like, lessons that I learned, too. Like, again, I learned a lot about the meta deck, so I feel like if I went to a Standard tournament tomorrow, I feel like I'd have a better grasp of a lot of what these decks do. But then there is what I actually played in tournament, which was day 2. I was my team's premium player for tri-regulation. Which, for people who don't know what tri-reg is, basically you have 1 player for Standard, 1 player for V, 1 player for Premium. And after actually playing in tri-reg, I can say that I don't in particular love the format. I talked to, now, Chicago or Rosemont, you're going to hear me say Chicago, it's basically the same. Realistically, and a lot of people like who are from nearby, not quite in, but nearby, like, will more or less tell you the same. There are problems with the format. I think the format... Have I said it? Bending on the finger name is backwards on GG Next currently. I don't know if I recommend it backwards, but you know what? You do you, champ. G was a golden era for this game, in my opinion. But anyways, like... I think just talking about tri-regulation... I don't think tri-reg is a good format. I get the idea behind it. Because a lot of people... There are people that still want to play V. And obviously you can't tell us, no, you're not getting a Standard BSF. That makes perfect sense, right? The problem is that... And talking to a lot of people that, like, wanted to play in day 2 but couldn't because they, like, couldn't get teams together. There were just a lot of problems with it. Because a lot of people wanted to just play Premium. Especially, like, I know that Premium is not as big in Japan, but it's really big in the West. And the format just did not mesh well with a lot of Western players. I know that multiple teams that, like, topped instantly just couldn't play Day 2 because they couldn't find a V player. Or, like, so many people wanted to play Premium, or people didn't want to play Standard 2 days in a row. Because obviously Standard is the biggest format, but there's a lot of love for Premium, too. So I feel that they just kind of shot themselves in the foot with it. And while I get the intention behind the format, I don't think I would want it again. I would just rather have a Standard Day 1, Premium Day 2. But just scrap V. I think V is a dead format, realistically. They're not supporting it outside shop promos, which even then, we're not getting... Also, did my... Okay, my music just paused. Got it. Like, people just don't want to play it anymore. People are done with it. Even like my teammate who was willing to play Standard or V Premium for Day 2, like, just wasn't enjoying the format as much. And he just played a high roll deck. That's literally what he did. He just rolled dice and said, I'm gonna win. And he did a lot, admittedly. But I don't think the format, like, in terms of V Premium is healthy. Just because, like, it's so stale. I mean, I guess you could say it's healthy, but it's stale, and that's why people don't want to play it. Because, like, there hasn't been product for it in, like, almost 2 years. Premium, I think, needs a ban list, but I think we'll talk about that when we actually, like, look at the first couple placing teams. But as for why I picked Asha in specific for the event, I had a lot that's been going on, like, for roughly the past month or so, and I had very little time to play test. So I picked what I felt, on top of being one of the best matchups into the best deck of the format, which I think is Crush Shiranui, or just Shiranui in general. Asha has a relatively good matchup into that deck. You don't commit from hand, you rush early, you do a lot early, like, everything in your deck is searchable and recurable. which seems really good. But I do think that there were like some issues with the deck, at least with the concept of me just necking the French list, which yes, I basically more or less played French Asha. But we'll talk about that. Don't think during lines especially. I mean, we kind of talked about the energy generator already, like, but again, everybody, like, is still re-remembering energy generator. Like, I can tell you right now, when I was playtesting with people that weren't playing with the intent of going into the BSF playing standard, everybody forgot the energy generator all the time, and everyone forgot the energy charge every time. Like, I think it also just makes the playing field a bit cluttered. But at the same time, I kind of wish energy was in premium. I feel like just some of the cards, I'm like, I feel like it would be. I really just don't understand why it's not in premium. That's really my point of it. I understand why we don't have the Ride deck. I don't understand why we don't have energy, especially when premium is supposed to be the culmination of the entire game. But to kind of go over like the list, even though like, this is the most basic Asha list ever. 3G Asha, 1V Asha. I'll be honest. I resolved Arborea like maybe twice the entire tournament. It was probably like the most lackluster thing. I didn't win a lot of my die rolls, and the die rolls that I did win, I just did not see this card. Or a lot of times even I saw V Asha but not G Asha, and I'm like, there's no way I'm seeing this one of these three ofs. Which that seems to be a curse for me. Typically, whenever a deck plays like a weird one of, like I just tend to draw the weird one of. Which it's not bad to draw this card, right? Because like obviously nothing in the deck is Asha locked, but and like you still get your force marker, but had this been like the fourth G Asha, I would have been able to resolve Arborea at least a couple more times, which would have been important. But instead, I saw a lot of Stay and Peony. Stay and Peony was like the card I saw the most in my deck. Which, it's still not bad. You still get some multi-attack out of it, and you still get one force marker, which is really good, admittedly. But it's just kind of like weaker compared to Arborea, because like you can clone PGs, you can still multi-attack but get bigger swings, and it costs less resources. I don't know if I'd play Peony again. I'd maybe play Inez, but to be fair, there was a card I hated more. Which I know some people are going to be like, what the hell? What do you mean you hated this card? I hated Largo like so much at the weekend. This dude, I almost rode this dude more than any other card. And it's absolutely astonishing. And I guess just to round up the threes, I'll toss in the Angel Ladder too. This lineup felt weirdly inconsistent, even though this is supposed to be the most consistent lineup. I almost kind of liked what the fourth place team did more, where they didn't run the Asha stuff, but they just ran like a really tanky Neo Nectar list. But the problem I have with that is I felt like its output was just significantly weaker. But this deck just also felt inconsistent in the fact that it's like you have to draw cards in certain orders in order to make them work. And I don't feel like I drew cards in like the order that I did, or that I didn't do. Because some cards are really good, some cards are really bad, and I feel like Ladder I only used once just to like, because I drew it against my Dimension Police opponent. I'm just like, you know what, I'm pumping up my Vanguard a little bit this turn, I'm just going to try and kill you, and I did, thankfully. I don't remember if the power pump mattered from that a lot. But it was just very inconsistent, I felt, with the threes. I also had a lot of times where, despite playing 11 grade 3s, technically more because of my heal triggers, but I'm not including them here, I just didn't get to do anything. So I felt like a lot of my turns were just vanilla, and I was playing a weaker deck had I played something else. But again, like, with the little time I had, I felt this deck was appropriate. Twos are very basic. 4 Anelma, 4 Horticulture Elf, and then the not so basic card that I was a big fan of was Timber. A lot of people were on Sylvia instead of this card, which I kind of get it, because like obviously Sylvia works if you both write and call it, and in order to take advantage of Timber making a really big token, you have to then commit an extra card from hand just to get the value out of it. But I feel like the value in a 10k body, 10k shield really matters, especially in early game, because it lets you just like drop one less card. Or worst case basis, it's just a big swinger for 2 turns. And then you just like play it that way. If anything, though, I would like to consider a 3rd copy of Timber. I think Timber was just a card I wanted to see more, but just didn't. Plus, it's one of the better on-call token generators. And I feel like it would have been better than Largolf because I never really used in Largolf like much for anything. I recycled 1 heal trigger 1 time, and that was the extent. The 2 lineup felt fine, but I don't know what I would want is the problem, because I feel like a lot of the good Neonectar stuff just all does the same thing. It's just what's the work that you want to do to resolve it. But, again, I would consider a 3rd Timber, and then an Elma, then Horticulture Elf. Horticulture Elf is crazy, by the way, just getting you whatever you want, especially because Horticulture Elf can get you Katrina, and Katrina can get you Asha, which I don't know why I was whiffing on this so much. It's actually kind of insane. But I also was able to stack my deck a decent bit, make some decent tokens. And then some people are like, oh, well, how'd you make space for Katrina? Like, this deck is super tight in that regard. I did the crazy thing, and I only played with the 1 Flower Carpet. Most people will say you have to play 2 with this card. I was not.
You think you can swing the bat?
Also,
show your
actually,
bling
thank you
and
so
let
much
me
for the
shine.
sub. I appreciate it. Be sure to join the Discord. That way you have access to all of your cool emotes from the Twitch on the Discord as well. Really helps the channel grow. But anyways, yes, I only played the 1 Flower Carpet. Because 1 Flower Carpet and 4 Katrina is more or less the same thing. The only difference is that you can't clone this off Arborea. Or off Asha if you happen to be in that position. But you can do almost every single play the same way. As long as you have these in deck. Which, realistically, you should. Unless you're like me where you drive check your 4th Katrina. The Flower Carpet is really good. It's also really good against other matchups where it's like, hey, you just clear out 2 tokens. You usually clear out a front row token and then the token behind your Vanguard. Just re-add it to your hand. It's a free 10k shield every turn. The reason why I only played the 1 though, which some people would be like, why? It's just because it is the hard ones per turn, and it doesn't do you good to see you more than 1. So why not play 4 of a card that can do something more consistently and potentially either fix your bricks or just does the same thing minus being recurring shield. But you can only resolve 1 of the recurring shield anyways. I felt this card was just better. And then PGs were basic. 3 Lilga, 1 Elementaria. I don't think this is really anything up for debate. I do agree that Lilga is the best PG in this deck, straight up. I think Lilga is absolutely insane. And then the card that I didn't use at all was Hanali. This card did not come up realistically in any of my matchups, which it's sort of weird to describe how I feel about Hanali. There's only 1 matchup where I felt like I needed it, maybe 2, and I arguably do feel like I misplayed with this card. Which I also feel like it's so, in a way, contradictory to the deck. Because then you just want to be rushed to face anyway, so you're always giving your opponent CB. You're never swinging side in this deck, realistically, right? But at the same time, by not rushing, or by not swinging sides, you're giving them a ton of CP. Or, ton of CP. Ton of CB. So, I felt in some ways they conflicted with each other. Granted, this is also really good against certain decks, but I don't know if I would play Hanali again. But it was kind of a weird pick, realistically. I'll take a sippy. Don't worry, Luna. I'll take a sippy just for you. Especially because, after this, I still have to do the raid stream yet. So I didn't join you guys in that call. But yeah. I feel like the list was relatively solid from the main. I don't know how I feel about Hanali, at least in current format. Especially because the format is so wide, right? I feel like this card absolutely does shut down certain decks. But against others, I'm just this card is the worst card in my deck. But again, I also feel like a lot of that came from misplaying. How far are you into P12S? We are currently at Limit Cut Prog. That is in part 1, I should say. So, Limit Cut Prog in part 1. Yeah. And then as for the triggers, this is really basic for Asha. It's obviously starter, OT, 4 of the Asha draw crit, 4 of the stride crit, 3 D era draws, and then 4 heal guardians. This is really basic, realistically. There's like not much to commentate on here. And I did overall like this trigger ratio. I just wish I could rotate triggers a bit more. I also only resolved OT once, which I have like a funny story about that. I forget which round it was. Hold on. Let me pull up my records real fast. Because I need that in a moment. It was round 6. That's what it was. We played against the team that ended up getting 4th place overall for Tri-Reg. And I played the... I say quote-unquote mirror. It really wasn't a mirror. He was playing the really tanky Neonectar deck, but like it had like, in my opinion, just like a worse pressure point or pressure output. And he hits me with the 3 to pass or the OT to pass. And I go trigger, blank, and then I just flip OT. Which I'm like, cool, that wins me the game, because that's 3 damage. Because I did give the crit to my Vanguard from the crit trigger. But then his teammate, and his standard teammate in the Luard mirror, also flips their OT, and my teammate Luard player loses because of OT. I'm seriously like so like, obviously I can say like, oh well, you won because of OT, so therefore you deserve to lose by OT. The problem is I don't feel like OT is a card that you should like have a game decided by. I think it's so bad when an OT just decides the game on its own. I don't think that's fun. Like, I don't like it when a single card like says, yeah, you win, or hey, you lose. Because I went to 4, he went to 6, and I was like, alright, this is a fun time. And like, it was the hardest part outside of Parath. You from me? I mean, I kind of get limit cut, but obviously I just haven't done enough to like be consistent at it. And then the G Zone, which I'll be real, I didn't touch most of these cards. Sandrine, and then Lotus Lava. I never touched these 2 the entire day. Honest to God, I thought about playing Zoa over the Sandrine, which maybe I should have, but again, the slot never matters and Blight does it. Like, why do you care what you play? You realistically could have even played like a 3rd Cyclone. And then Break Weather. This is my recycle I do nothing burger for a turn stride, but games went so quickly because of just like the nature of Neonectar. Haha, teehee, playing deck. But like, you don't go into this card a whole lot. You also have G-Guards that recycle you a ton, so this doesn't feel necessary. Mega Lomar, never went into it, but it's there if you're afraid of death. Harmonix Messiah, my $70 card that should not be $70, but it said I get to play the stride game. Honestly, I'm so glad they're reprinting this card, but it doesn't come up in this deck realistically. But I have to say that you have to play an Never Premium deck, which is not fun. And then to Arborea, resolved it maybe once or twice the entire tournament. I wish I could have resolved this card more, but I just never drew Ashas for some reason. 2 Cyclone, and then 3 Katrina, the best stride in the entire deck. And then G-Guards were 3 of the Robertina and 1 Rain Breath. I never used Rain Breath realistically. You don't really play anything that gives you the defensive value in this deck. You just kind of have like a lot of offensive value. You can also call Hanali off of this for a battle phase trick, which maybe I should have done, but didn't get a real good chance to, so this was pretty irrelevant for the most part. So why, I guess the answer to the question that I've been asking myself before in a lot of this, if I knew what I did now, going back into Rosemont, would I have played this deck again? I feel like the realistic answer to that, despite not having the record I really wanted to, would have been yes. Like I said, I did not have time to really play test due to a lot that was going on in my life prior. And this deck is relatively low, like, player effort, I want to say. Like, there's not, like, a whole lot of skill expression, but sometimes you just need a deck that, like, can potentially just carry you. And I feel like if you want to play something that's, like, not necessarily high roll, but it's kind of high roll-ish, like, this is a very solid deck that can do that. And when I think about like, oh, would I have played like the same like the Neo deck that got top 4 at Rosemont? I just don't feel like the deck was that great. I kind of see why the deck only like got 4th. Equally, I'm surprised they topped because I'm a little bit amazed that the deck did it. Even though I do admit that deck like had super big defensive value. Like that dude hit 70k shield by just calling cards from hand mid-battle phase. He was minusing himself to plus himself mid-battle phase. I'm like, that's actually impressive. But as for matchups, just to kind of go over that, round 1, I played against Blaster, which, by the way, can we talk about that for a moment? I don't know why this was the case, but everybody that weekend was on Blasters, and it made 0 sense to me. Like, everybody had and their mom had a Blaster deck. Even some teams in Tri-Reg were just all 3, like, Blaster. Like, MLB Standard, MLB V, and Messianic MLB Premium, and I'm like, what are you people on? Like, obviously none converted well, but it was just like, there was like a raw number of them. Even in Free Fight on day 1, like, I played against so many Blasters. It was kind of insane. I don't know why the deck is just now randomly popular, or if people are just sick of the format, but... Or if people just want to be funny and meme with, like, 8 crit Messianic Lord, but... I played against Blasters. I personally had to win, and I had the team, which I felt the matchup was easy because I also played the deck myself as, like, a pet deck, but... It was kind of terrifying, because I actually almost lost that. Had he lived one more turn, he would have flipped crit Red OT with a Blaster Blade and 3 Flogels on rear guard. So, obviously we just ended up killing him, but it was there, and it would have been terrifying if he got there. And that was like the only Blaster I played the entire day. Round 2, I played against Ty Smith on Narukami, aka Mr. World's competitor Ty Smith himself, aka the shitter of Guardians. But on the real, that actually was also my first time meeting him. I admit he was actually very pleasant to play against. Even though, like, I lost that game personally, and it was just because I didn't draw on Asha, which, spoilers, that's a very big trend in a lot of this. I don't draw on Asha, and I just drew a Stay in Peony instead. Seriously, I keep drawing this card way more than I should. I don't know why I don't draw Asha, like, at all. I went first, but I didn't see an Asha. And off his ride, he rode the Narukami check top 5 for an Eradicator and add it to your hand card. And then he called another one, like, off the top 5. So I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm doing 2 attacks this turn. Nah, he hit a 3rd. And then he called 2 Demolition Dragons. So I was just kind of dead because he was just drawing a million cards, like, on grade 1. And I was so far behind on tempo. And then by the time I got to grade 3, I'm like, well, I guess I'm running this Peony and I'm swinging, like, a couple times, which is cool. I brought him to 5. And then he busted out Vowing Saber Reverse on me. And I'm like, no one's playing this card right now. Why is every time I go against Narukami in an event, Vowing Saber Reverse is just what ends me? Also, yes, Luna, what is it? Oh, that's about it, man. Wheel of Fortune. I'm aware. I mean, I said I was going to be doing this first. I will be there after this stream. After this part of the stream, at least. Because I do want to talk about, like, this stuff. I've been meaning to do this stream. Yeah, round 2, like... Admittedly, though, I will say round 2, despite also being a loss... Like, the team still won, so I was okay with that. Which also, we won round 1, so the first 2 rounds were 2-0, despite me being, like, 1-1. But I'm like, cool, you know what, my team carried me. I'm happy with it, right? It did admittedly help, just because, like, despite losing, it set a good precedence for, like, you know what? Despite losing, I had a good time with the game. The game was still close, like, because honestly, like, even with, like, how his first and only strike turn went, I still had a really good time with that game. Like, I enjoyed myself. We both just had fun chatting, just goofing around. And even though I got sacked, I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It happens. I'm not going to let myself get on tilt. Which also was a really big thing for me. Because usually if I go X3 in an event, it's usually back-to-back-to-back classes, and that was not the case this event. It almost was, but we don't talk about that, and obviously it didn't happen. Round 3 was against CrestJet. I felt so bad for my opponent. Like, this is honestly the game that I felt like I bullied my opponent, because we finished 2 games in the time it took one of my teammates to finish their one and only game. Because we just high-rolled our opponent. Like, he missed his grade 2 ride. I got to strike twice, one of which is the Katrina. He just wasn't living. Like, there's not much talking about that. However, I felt like the karma of doing so well in that round kind of came to backfire on me. And then we get to round 4, which kind of is where my bad mood really started to take effect. Which was the team that got second place for premium, and the team that won standard. I played against the Highlander player of the team. And he was just rude about, like, some things. Like, the specific interaction, which for people who don't know how Katrina works, is that you search your deck for a unit for every token you have on field and you call it. I'm obviously not going to bust up tokens right now, but this deck has, like, 5 tokens on average. So I just, like, you know, I'm calling my board, right? I still have my deck in my hand. Like, my deck is still in my hand. I have not presented it to Kai. And I realized, oh, I don't want to call the stand peony. He's like, no, card late, card played. Despite the fact that I have not even, like, begun to shuffle my deck. So, I mean, and technically, he's right. Technically. But realistically, I could also argue, like, because I could also, like, call the 5th token. It doesn't, again, it didn't really matter. I also missed a draw off in Largolf, which is the one time it really would have mattered that I drew off in Largolf, but he was not exactly the most enjoyable player to play against at that event. Which, I mean, again, I'm going to give him credit that he was a good player, even though arguably, and again, I'm only going off like what I heard because I didn't watch his teammates play. His teammates weren't exactly the best of players, but regardless, like, I believe I went second. This is the one matchup I didn't write it down for. I misplayed, but my hand was low value anyways. And he just wasn't, like, fun to play against. And it kind of just, like, affected my mental for the rest of the day. Which, honestly, looking at the rest of my matches, I kind of noticed how it did. So, round 5, I went against DP, or Dimension Police. I went first. Again, I don't draw Asha, so I have to write Stampede. And then I just kind of misplayed, but he lets me, like, get away with bad plays anyways. Because he has the Prison Grade 3... Well, I say Prison Grade 3. The Prison Support Grade 3 that rests stuff when it's called once per turn. And he had 4 Geomaglass up, so, like, he just, like, lets one of my, like... Like, he on my first Katrina turn, he doesn't, like, use the skill at all, just intercepts with it for big shield. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's even better than what I thought he was going to do. Which I assume maybe his hand was just bad shield at that point. But then, like, he pointed to, like, oh, I should have done it last turn. So, like, oh, I guess he just misplayed. And then we just flip triggers, give it to the other side because he blocks my Vanguard. I have one column that can't attack. And just go off that way. So we win, but I also, like, again, I noticed my misplays in that round, right? Like, I also didn't recycle anything the entire match, which is really bad for Neo Nectar because his deck has to recycle a bunch. But I'm like, whatever. We won, the team won, that's all I can ask for. And then round 6, we go against the 4th place team with the Neo Nectar deck I mentioned. Which, I need to kind of pull this list up real quick. Let me just type in my number real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. This is a deadlock wants to load. Okay, there we go. So if I swap over to, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So we played against this deck, which for context on what this deck does, you basically just like rely on Grand Shield Dragon, which basically has the effect that like your tokens get 10k power, 10k shield, have boosted percent. They're the really big plant tokens. You don't care about the rest of this. There's, like, none of this matters. But he basically just has like a bunch of battle phase tricks where he's just like calling a million tokens against like my super big rush turns. Our GZs are almost the same. Like he obviously plays like less cards just because he has less stuff going on in general. But like he's just calling massive piles of like defensive value. And he's just wrecking my life, right? Like, he hits me with a 3 to pass, and like I said, I wouldn't create blank OT. But, and like, despite playing like really far behind, like, again, I just kind of felt the deck was weak. But he should have won it, realistically. I only won because, again, I flipped OT. And then there is round 7. Which, out of any round to just literally destroy me, it was round 7. I play against Spike Bros, and I learn about the Julian loop. Which, for people who don't know what the Julian loop is, it is a loop that, technically not infinite, technically not. It loses to enough defensives or to OT. But you get 36 attacks off at like basically 50k. And I just blow up to it going second. I literally like could not play the game. I had 2 rounds where I got sacked out of my losses. One to Ty Smith, one was to this guy just looping me. And then I arguably misplayed against the injured player. Which also, again, just to kind of show it. If you want to look at the decks, actually, I noticed I'm on the wrong screen again. Oops. That is the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, this screen. We played against Cards for Tomorrow and Sigma Striker V. We lost to both of these teams. And we ended up 19th overall. Realistically, had we beaten either of these teams, which I don't think, like, we were necessarily beating Cards for Tomorrow, at least, like, in Swiss, from what I heard of my teammates' games. Sigma Striker, though, we should have absolutely won. Because apparently there was a judge... Well, I say judge mishap. Like, us not calling a judge is what costed us. Where, basically, the Grand Blue player... And this is, again, from what I heard secondhand. Like, tapped his card to imply he was declaring an attack. In the battle phase. There were no other targets for context. My teammate goes to reach the top card of his deck to show that he's taking a damage. But then the Grand Blue player goes, oh, you need that damage, stands his unit that was attacking and just passes. Like, implying that he was trying to take back the attack. We realistically should have just called a judge on that. Had we done that, my teammate would have had like, what he needed to pop off next turn, just win the game, and we would have beaten this round. And that would have secured us top 8. Unfortunately, we didn't, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So I kind of mentioned that there were like some things that I wanted to go over overall for this event. And it's kind of a mix of things. More so like rather, I guess, understanding of competitive spirit rather than like necessarily the style of play. Because obviously, like, you can practice every micro, you can practice every macro, you can make like a good meta deck decision. You can make meta deck decisions based on like the amount of time you have. And I didn't have a ton of time for like playtesting a real deck. Well, I say real deck. I do think the Asha is a very real deck, but like a deck that like would take more I guess more a more inputful player than what I had. But it's also just the fact that your mental is also very able to affect what you are or aren't able to do as a player. Because my mental, like, very early on, like, especially just because my weekend was so rough and like the weeks prior leading up to it just didn't go right. Getting ghosted by my teammate and just having nothing go right to me prior to the event, like, it just all kind of shattered what I was hoping to do. And I also felt like there was a point where I stopped playing for the team and I only played for myself. And that's not good team etiquette. Like, you need to keep the teammates in mind. And I feel like I was indirectly bringing my team down just because of how moody I was. Like, obviously, like, I was upset by the Highlander player. I was upset by Ty Smith sacking me. Which, again, that was still a fun game, but, you know, nobody likes to get sacked. I felt bad about winning against the other Neo-Yorker player by just ripping an OT. His build is cool. I just remember like thinking it was like extremely funky because I never saw it before. And then I felt like awful with the make it or break it moment, losing to a Spike Bros loop. And I just felt like myself get shattered. But you are able to recover from stuff like that. You're able to make the most of what you're able to do. And I had fun overall. That's realistic. Like, it wasn't my best weekend. I had my frustrations with it. I will give my shout-outs to the judges and the staff there. Oh my god, that was like the most efficient BSF I have probably played in since BCS Houston, which I thought they did a great job. We were done by like 4 p.m. Like 3 to 4, like early afternoon. We started at like 11. Absolutely crazy. But big shout-outs to them. They were awesome. Staff was great. It was fun seeing friends again. This made me reevaluate some stuff about competitive spirit. Ironically enough, also because of, like, Nikkei. For those of you who have been doing the Gold Coin Rush event, you kind of know little bits about that, but I felt that it was really good just to, like, learn bits and bobs. Like, or just to remind myself, I guess, about bits and bobs, how it's like, it's not, you're not just playing for yourself. It is a team effort. But I did what I could. And we're going to come back stronger. I don't know if I'll play this deck again, realistically. I might see, like, when the actual, like, single season starts, evaluate things then. Hopefully we get a ban list then to not shake up the meta, but, like, balance it. Like, lower some of the offensive scaling of the format. Because Shiranui still won the event, which is the deck I prepared for. I also prepared for a bunch of meta decks, and yet I saw, like, a variety. I don't think I played any single claim twice, if I remember correctly. Which is kind of crazy, realistically. When I thought the format was going to be a lot more linear, and despite, like, seeing the top form, like, yep, those are all decks I expected at the top, like, there was no repeat in Premium, which is cool, and I like that a lot. Yeah, overall, learn from your mistakes, don't let your mood get to you, and just try and balance out what you can. Make the good out of the bad, I guess is the best way to put it, even if it's frustrating, too. Alright. I think I rambled enough. I think everyone's waiting for me to hop into Raid. So I am going to transition over to 14, and then we'll get that set up. So thank you guys very much for dealing with this little recap stream. I had, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to play Asha again for a minute, but we have it. Maybe we'll play it again at some point. There's also a big event that Robbie Cole is going to be having at a later point over, I believe, Rivals. So maybe I'll consider this there. Maybe I'll consider something else. I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to swap over to 14 for some Prog. No hunch check. You know what? I was about to get up anyways, but there. I actually was leaning back a little too much, not even hunched over. So thank you, Lethal. But anyways, we're going to swap over to 14 now. Give me a moment because I also feel like my sinuses are just congested from talking so much. So, I'll be back momentarily, and then we're going to get back to some Prog. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching this portion of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Obviously, like, I wish it was a little more back and forth-ish discussion, but you know what? I know a lot of my audience is more Yu-Gi-Oh players than Vanguard players, so it makes sense. But don't worry, you're going to see this game more from me. I have some people I want to bring on for some gameplay and such, but that's for the future content. But yeah, that's it for this part, and I will see you all in a moment. Let me actually also stop the music. Yeah, be right back. I apologize for the wait on that. It will take a moment also for OBS to actually pick up that it's 14. There we go. Also, if you hear squeaking in the background, that is chain link. I apologize.
Whoa.
I did not think that was going to take as long as it did.
We could have guessed.
Also, Luna hits us with the trans rights motherfucker, okay.
I mean, it do be Pride Month.
It do be Pride Month.
Yeah.
Now we wait for a healer and another DPS,
A melee, preferably.
preferably a melee. Ah. Simply smacked my controller and Latalik started running off in a direction.
I just saw you just like get up, move, and then you just immediately sat on Rin.
I'm not even sitting on Rin, I'm next to him.
Yeah, that was definitely fixed.
I was reaching for my soda and smacked my controller.
Whoopsie daisy, I guess.
Glorious caffeine.
There's Cora, dear.
Hello.
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 Remember, you too can get your Coral of your headlights at Iblis Store. I'm just...
Listen, if I ever reach the point of imposter syndrome and actually get to sell merch, I'm not selling headlights. It's also
just stickers. Stickers you can put on your headlights.
See, well, first off, you shouldn't put them on your headlights, but second off, sure, I'll get stickers.
Yeah.
That's a safety hazard if you put them on your headlights.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Get your Coral of Deer stickers where she's wearing antlers and is wondering why the fuck you made her a deer.
You imply
It's just light up deer antlers, man.
You imply I'm ever gonna be cool enough to actually sell merch.
Oh man, Iblis, I believe in you. You are cool enough, dude.
I am not cool enough. You see that 5 viewer count right now? That is not cool enough.
No.
That's because your viewers aren't, like, you know, shilling you like you were shilling yourself on stream.
I have to shell myself on my own platform to get help.
Oh my god.
Like, listen, y'all want a new emo right now? Then donate. We got $29.61 for that $85 goal.
Look, if I had money, potentially, yeah.
Same.
See, I can't ask for money because I know people don't have it. I'm a broke bitch. Yeah, Chandler, isn't that right, Aaron?
No.
Broke bitch.
We're all broke bitches.
Yeah, she's comforting me right now. She knows I'm broke.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Mm.
Also, I apparently yapped so much, like, on the free cap of, like, the Vanguard stuff, that apparently I actually, like, felt mucus drain to the back of my throat.
Oh.
I was yapping that much, dude.
That's why I threw a sippy.
It was not enough.
Okay, so you need another sippy. Got it.
I've been taking sippies, don't worry.
No. You need another
Speaking of, I also
sippy.
need to claim all your guys' channel points. Oh, okay.
I demand it. More sippies for you.
Fine, more sippies.
Chug! Chug!
I'm not chugging. There's a reason that shit has a cooldown timer. I remember when people used to try and drown me.
They said that you're just a dehydrated raisin and you just need to be hydrated constantly.
I'm not a grape.
A white grape.
I'm not a grape! Like, I ain't attaching no cord that just connects you to a bunch of siblings. Like, I ain't a homogenous being.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Why is that not even the case? Ooh, that's gonna bother me at no end. Alright, whatever.
Well, what are you trying to
To make us all evenly spaced with the random. But
Wow.
apparently the seat that I am in is like either too far or too close to you or Red.
do?
So it is uneven and it will bother the shit out of me.
I don't think if I move, it's gonna probably make it worse.
If you move, it's gonna put you further away, Coral,
You're right.
which is going to still bother the shit.
Try again.
I will not. I am comfortable.
I am retired.
Okay, Elidus.
Man, just like the Twink theme is.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't even the joke I was trying to make that time.
Sorry, it's still funny, Luna.
Yeah. Clearly.
Themis is retired. Everyone fucking died.
Yeah, I know. I killed the entire BC with that.
No, you definitely killed me. I started fucking laughing.
Listen, I had to make the meme I did as soon as I heard it.
I never heard hard, so
There is a reason that is the only fucking pinned message in Walker completed.
I hate that you made that game.
That was the best 10 minutes of my life.
And here I was spending those 10 minutes just like trying to rectify that mistake, but it was already been made.
Yes.
That's my legacy in Endwalker. A sprout who got her ass beat by going to Savage first instead of Extremes. And Demus is retired.
Yep. You need to stop jumping ahead. We know you're excited, but when you jump, you end up hitting the bar on your way up and on your way down because there's a second bar.
I know that.
You hit the
Thank
same
you.
bar twice, which is very impressive.
I did. Well, it's not like I tried practice. I just want to get some practice. Make sure I.
You said you wanted to try it out, and then you immediately got bodied and complained, and we were all like, really?
Like, there's an order of operations. Jumping straight from MSQ to Savage is not one of them. This is like turning 5 and said, I'm going to hunt deer with a gun. You are going to ricochet yourself backwards and dislocate your shoulder in the process.
went from like, oh yes, kitty friendly zone to war. And then you got shot and we're like, Mommy, my ankle hurt.
This is like going from rollerblading to wanting to learn how to paintball to instead going into the war.
Oh my god.
And it's like,
Okay,
sweetie, put on your body armor first. We're gonna teach you how to paintball first.
I get it, yeah. Absolutely skipped extremes.
No, you absolutely skipped like, just like, yeah, this is what is expected of you, and then you went in and got slapped.
Yeah. I mean,
Innocent was a bitch.
Eventually, it made me a better player, but I still got a lot of things to learn, clearly.
It's okay, we're all gonna be relearning come Dawn Trail.
Man, I can't wait for day one extreme, man.
Dude, that
shit is so fun.
It is the best shit when no one knows what they're doing.
I love it when no one knows what they're doing because it makes it the most fun to learn the mechanics.
Dude, early Heidelin, I still think is one of the best like extremes I've ever done.
That was a time. It was also a time where Nem was trying to teach. What was going on.
Har and I went so insane in DMs over Nem trying to teach.
Listening to Nem explain the mechanics was like trying to figure out the encryption key of the fight.
Like, he explained like what to do fine, but I don't feel like I learned anything. I literally remember, like, I think Har and I went in like the next day, just the two of us. And like, you know what, we're gonna learn this fight together.
Huh.
So we just like went in, joined some parties, like, oh, we got the actual cleared. Wow, Nem is shit at explaining.
Oh my goodness.
It just
Look at
happened,
this.
you know?
Um,
Beautiful seating.
You know what? The mailroad made it perfect.
No, he didn't. Otherwise, the seat where I am at would be picked. Smile.
I mean, try to move.
Fuck it, I'm taking, like, no, the end seat is too close to Rin. God damn it.
Then come back over here, fix your position. There you go.
Now I'm too far from Rin.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
A smidge, technically.
Doesn't matter where I sit now, I'm too far from Luna. I'm fucking mad. Doesn't matter, those are the two seats I can take.
There is no such thing as symmetry in bossing, say.
There is no such thing.
There is no such thing.
You have no idea how much it bothers me when I'm trying to, like, oh yeah, I want to make a nice section of house, and then it's like, oh, that is not symmetrical, and that's gonna bother the shit out of me now that I know it.
Oh, speaking of housing, I'm so excited for the housing update.
Oh, like there's new stuff, or?
Well, they said in Dawn Trail they're increasing the number of item slots in houses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that means you got to decorate more of the CG house.
I mean, well, I'm going to redo the entire basement because I fucking hate the basement. But also, I get to finally use the 2 rooms in my large I didn't get to use.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't spread it out? You didn't spread out yourself a little bit more?
No, you cannot, like, I spread myself out pretty thin, but, like, the thing is, like, it is realistic, like, I understand this now after decorating a large. You do not get enough slots to decorate everything properly. Even in the large.
Understandable.
Like, 400 is not enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. You need 600.
I know speculation is that it's gonna double the amount of slots, and I'm like, oh, Oh, if I get 800 slots, I'm going nuts.
Yo, if people get 800 slots in a large, I'm going to expect some crazy shit popping out. Yo,
Oh yeah.
the fact that like the housing designers in this game do like the most insane shit with housing items is absolutely amazing. I like, oh my god, the interior designers in this game are insane.
They are. Like the really
yeah,
good
definitely.
ones, I'm like, y'all are crazy.
Yeah, where they make it look like one of the most modern houses ever, and it's just a large made smaller.
Yeah, like he literally shoved like a small into a large. Because there's so many furniture slots.
Man, why did you get a large house? Because I wanted to make a small look amazing. They literally turned like the first floor into just the house. And not even all of the first floor. And it's, wow, that's insane.
Goodness
Incredible.
gracious.
And that's not even like, quote, the secret rooms that people make. God, those are nutty.
I think the void builds are probably the craziest builds.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
yet seen any of
absolutely.
the void builds, but you know, I fucking would be amazed. Anyway.
I actually have seen a few. They have them in apartments where, like, oh hey, you need
Oh,
to go through the secret wall to enter this hot spring.
apartments fully good are like at like I think they have less room, less item slots than like a small.
No, they're the same.
They're the same.
Same.
Wait,
Alright.
no. Excuse me. The apartments and FC rooms are both one. I forget. Are FC rooms 100 or 200?
FC rooms should be the same as apartment, but I'm talking about like a small house.
You know, I'm just like trying to run the numbers in my head.
Hmm.
Because I know
Yeah, so FC rooms.
if I remember, smalls are 200. I think
Yeah.
they're all 200 until you get to mediums and larges, if I remember right.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, because apartments have like less room to work with, like an FC room, they will flip their shit out into the void to make cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely insane that they do this.
I remember seeing a freaking void large build, and I'm like, oh god.
What?
Oh, a large void? Holy fuck!
It was like one of the wildest builds I've ever seen, but it was also like super cool for a nightclub. Like it literally
see.
just felt like you were like on the roof of a building, looking out over at everybody.
Holy cow!
Michelle.
That sounds amazing.
I think
How the
something
fuck
you
do you not fall into the void?
you just stay on the floor. I don't know.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I just remember void group builds like being so crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, you can't really move the floor, and you don't have anything to make it a floor unless it's like something jutting out into the darkness.
Yeah.
So some of those are fucking wild.
Mm. Yay! We have yours are done.
Amazing.
We just need a melee.
And I'm gonna type this in immediately.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing while Lethal's gone. So I'll be right back myself.
Copying. Copying what I do, Oh.
Okay, I'm also back.
And I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Did you bring a melee back with you?
Unfortunately not. I flushed them down the toilet.
Not again.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll be right back.
Bring a melee with you. Thank you.
Pretty sure we've had this paladin before.
You might have.
Why is it when I do it?
See, you didn't.
I did ask you to
didn't
bring a
go
melee back, and you
do
brought
it.
a melee back.
Yeah.
Why is it when you two do it, nothing happens, but when I do it, I bring people?
Because I'm the funny streamer, man. I'm supposed to suffer. Except the problem with that statement is I'm not funny.
No, you are funny.
You're hysterical, especially when you look up for a mechanic.
It is true. I will give you that. That was a good moment.
And then we've been trying to reclaim that moment ever since.
You'll probably get it with me, likely. Okay, Ren,
Potentially,
my
maybe.
buddy.
This is spread sponsor in Super Chain 2.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Yours.
I have
Yeah.
I have cat aggro.
Oh, cat aggro.
So it's
Can
the
you
same
please
buddies
put
as
that-
before, I'm assuming. So
Can you please
Wherever
flip whenever I leave, a melee people come.
Remember to eat food.
I just ate mine. I'm good.
I'm stupid. I still had the music going this entire time.
You.
That's fine.
Well, now.
Okay. Well, first ball's coming. Be ready.
Yep, I'm good.
I can't wait for Full Metal Machinas,
I need to actually
which is
watch
just the pun on Full Metal Alchemist.
Literally.
South. No swamp.
Yay.
Yay.
I was gonna ask if that was a little too early on the Gunbreaker part.
Mm. I'm more excited to play Scholar now. Now seeing what's up with it.
Man, I can't wait to have Queen out even faster.
Wait. Come on.
No, not over there.
I know. I was just moving away. I was just moving away from tower.
Fair enough.
I can't wait for more flourish bullying. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. And it's red. DPS are exploding.
Out first. Real. Late swap. Late. Party out. It was fading.
You take center, I'll take platform.
Okay.
Oh!
We made it. Get away from tanks, by the way.
They're moving.
Apologies, I forgot about
They're moving.
That samurai's gonna be fucking dead if they. Okay. Oop. There goes the treader.
First laser, get ready.
Mm-hmm.
First laser. Mean lethal forward. Now back.
Ow! Too much damage.
Well, that somebody died, so I think she died. She jumped somebody else.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Man, what a target! God damn it!
Well, rescue me from animation lore, please. Don't worry, I did. Don't worry, that was the same thing I done once. If I was like the only other DPS alive.
Yo, it was. I think that was the furthest we've made it.
23% new PV.
Well, no, 19% is the RPV currently on that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I meant
but-
past limit cut, but you know.
Oh. I mean,
listen,
that exact point I've seen before, but yeah.
I think we should all agree gained their first pull was pretty good.
That's amazing for a first pull. Holy baloney.
That was amazing for our first pull. It now all goes downhill from here.
Don't jinx us.
That is usually what happens, I'm not gonna lie.
I will shove you in the kitty bin if you say that again.
North. Early.
Oh.
What the?
Uh-oh. No.
I was at my spot.
There's a DPS missing from 4. The samurai was in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Tyler, I didn't need it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
North. Early. Mountain spreader. Going right. DPS exploding.
And
In first. Real. Early. Double swap.
God, I love the shimmy. Oh no!
Party out.
I think I can rest here. I got it, Ren.
I just had to heal people. If I were stopped to res there, you all would have died.
Yeah, I had to rest, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm crossed. Okay. Okay.
You. Oh, someone missed a tower.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Like a
dear.
northern tower got missed.
Yeah. The gunbreaker.
Oh, okay.
The gunbreaker. Admitted. Alright.
I thought for a second I might have moved early, but
You know, you were fine.
I was like, shit, did I do that?
No, you were alive, but then our HP went to 0.
north. Late.
A little worried about that. Damn right.
He likes his uptime.
I know. Just a little worried. I wasn't sure how far it went out of for melee. You could probably max melee that.
Captain Bays. Win left.
DPS have towers. Oh. This is gonna hurt.
I'll die for this. Good news, I think none of us have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Was the bee.
Light laser.
Well, they were dark laser. I had light laser. But both lasers on the right side regardless.
Yep.
Okay. Back to vibing.
South. Early.
It's very funny for me because Luna is so off sync on my end.
Oh yeah, I know. I just haven't been saying anything.
Well, can you blame me for singing it?
I mean,
It's a bop.
In spread. Going left.
Oh. Stop. Oh,
Don't correct.
I'm sorry.
That's why you don't correct. I was planted. You stay there.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh,
That was laser.
that's not recoverable.
Lisa, why was the prophecy foretold true?
I told you.
Why?
That's usually the case. That was like the first.
Why did you have to foretell the prophecy? I didn't want it to be told today. I didn't go to no library to rent out no books. I don't go to the movie theater to rent out no movie. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
It was part of the script. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's enough of that script. Let's go to the good script.
I mean, if we continue on this script, we'll get the clear.
I like to move on from this phase.
Well, then you just have to suck it up and deal with it. The script continues. Let's go.
Bob, I want to hire a new writer.
No swap.
Guys, guys,
Oh, that was,
guys.
I'm sorry, I misread that. That was my fuck up.
There's nobody in drink.
Fine, I sacked it. Just don't get shot. Like I said, it was okay. I can take a tower of opposite color, it'll just kill me.
That was entirely my fault. I just shut my brain off for a moment there.
Just comfy.
And buddy. Going left.
DPS have towers, by the way. Oh,
Oh, we got it.
Out the net. Out the net.
heaven forfend. Oh my goodness.
Early swap. Early. Kill yourself, white mage. I don't have anything for you. Party out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind.
I'm
good.
throwing Addle. Maybe it'll be less damage here. Okay.
No, we were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only said, oh no, because I thought the samurai was about to eat shit.
Well, here's your Phoenix. For your healthy breakfast.
Dude that we're taking?
Yeah, we're baiting.
As a lethal and I are taking. I'll take her.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm so glad we didn't do the dance that we did before.
Oh, I was like, I am staying right here. If you die, it's your fault.
That was not mitigated. We were not healed.
Apologies.
My Samba was still on cooldown.
My
I wasn't full heal. There was nothing I could do. I didn't have any tools left to heal. Like, I have no MP. The white mage needs to fucking heal.
Stop glare botting.
Like, I have 2,000 MP. I cannot heal. Fucking heal a party of more than a fucking regen, you jackass.
Please tell me they have Lily Bell.
I don't think they've used one of those.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Lily Bell hit the floor.
I could
They
sit here.
use Lily
I have
Bell.
600 MP and I need MP to heal people here. First lasers, get ready. First laser. Second laser, get ready. Christ. How did the white mage die?
Because they went the wrong way?
Oh, she's crazy.
They went the wrong way, and I'm like, where are you going?
I'm just gonna ask them kindly.
That's some kind of like what? Don't ask them anything. What do you mean ask them kindly?
Don't ask them anything, because that will just be looked upon as toxicity.
Man!
Yeah. You deal
What if
with
they
it.
ask them?
Like,
Are they using Lily Bell? Because the answer is no. I already know they're not. I think I should be asking that because I'm the other healer.
You're right. I'm really getting to that healer mentality. That is not good, especially when I'm DPS.
you know what? You
So.
should try P7 as a healer.
Early.
That'll get you into the right headspace.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, she said it. She said okay, Iblis. You know what that means.
I'm not going that.
No.
You're right, we bring her into P3.
I can't comment on 3. I never did that one.
Okay.
Use Asylum here. We're not taking any damage here. Use Asylum after the raid wide. In spread.
Is it possible that they might be a
Swinging right. And they could have picked barrier healer. I had it set to bow. Even if they were a sage, they could have done it too, because I had it set to not one person per job, so. In first.
Oh god! Keyboard! Got a little funky there.
Early swap. Oop, I was wrong.
So that was
That
top
was
to bottom.
late.
Party out.
Well, as long as we do Parrotry, we're fine, right?
Iblis and Lethal are baiting.
What? The fuck?
Oh man, we're not getting that because we're dead.
The white mage did not notice I died. Oh.
Also, Lethal, just as a reminder, that's where we need you to use,
Yeah, I was getting ready to do it. The problem is we died.
I died.
yeah.
White mage didn't, like, you know.
Also, hello, Ranston.
Hi,
Hello,
Ranston.
Ranston.
Apologies, I was checking the notification on Discord real quick.
Okay.
Hi. Friends, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
North. No swap.
Awesome. Love to see it.
Also, Winston, I will apologize. I will read that after this fall. I don't want to sound like
Or you know, or you know, Wiki dies.
if I die.
Do you want me to recite the prophecy of Bliss?
No.
There's
Ah.
nobody at 3.
Oh, you did another ally? Oh, jeez. And gets up though, getting the
Oh.
third boss.
Yo, congrats.
Congrats.
I needed the hearts on all of those. I want the mounts. And the adventure plates.
I still need to do the one for Udall, the Silk Terrain.
I
Yeah.
think Silk Terrain is alright.
Yeah. I mean, she needs to complete like all of the paths for that.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Which I had a list, and then I was like bewildered that it wasn't going like left to right. It was like going center at one point. It's like,
North.
oh, okay.
Late.
Oh!
Ow. That was the samurai.
Agree
like
with
their
them
uptime.
professionals, man.
They did go for uptime and shot us off.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing in the world. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, I see.
There is nobody at the
Am
end
I
there.
wrong again?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I died to keep it alive. Oh, okay. The other tank just ran off.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Wee.
I died to keep it alive!
You know, I was about to take a tank buster. I just want to let you know that. I was about to take
That's
a tank
unfortunate.
buster.
I was like, oh, wait, these towers are Venn diagramming.
Good shit, though.
Paint got killed, but it's okay.
North. Late.
Yeah,
Don't follow me.
it's fine.
I don't know why, but I read the Tank Buster as Galactopus and I can't unsee it.
Please shut up.
Out and spread.
Out and spread.
Wind left.
Where I
How's
Out
the
first.
net?
That's a tank then. But anyway.
Really?
Early. party in. Yeah, they didn't use Temperance or Lilybell there, so I don't know where they use it.
Yeah, I'm crossed. It's okay. It was okay.
Yep.
I was about to say, like,
No, I knew it. I mean, I knew it.
Just want to make
Use
sure.
Temperance there.
damn it. Oh yeah,
Okay,
we
lasers
use
first.
laser.
First laser right now. To the wall. Second laser, get ready.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Ah, their foot.
Why are we running back and forth? Shouldn't we be walking in one direction? Oh, okay.
Were we really cooking with damage though?
I'm gonna be real. I'm just trying this with my damage. I'm like, there's no fucking way you're saying that.
They can definitely use Temperance more. They can use it during like para and all that, and it'll still be up in time for other things. But they're using it like once. Lilybell you can really only use once because it's like a 7-minute fight, but they have to use it like at the very start of the fight here, and then it wouldn't be up for limit cut. So they would only use it for limit cut.
Yeah.
You gotta use it for Super Chain 1 and then use Temperance for limit cut. But Sal. Stay still.
Yippee.
Getting a lot better at reading that.
Yeah.
And then
And
spread.
it's run.
Going left.
DPS explode.
In
In
first.
and out.
Fake. No swap.
Beautiful.
Apo is party in. Party in.
Well, you know.
You psychic,
Yes.
right? I'm glad you're honest with
But
us.
only for that particular mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I see it.
I can always tell what that one will be.
Fair
Nothing else.
enough.
Approximate knowledge of most things.
Bippity bumpity boo. Here's your Phoenix region. Yeah, I got this one. It was.
Apparently, I thought I was in on that one, but I guess it didn't count. Okay.
Oh dear.
I was. I thought you were
I was
gonna
gonna say,
out.
I got this one, does not help.
Gotta see center or platform.
Yeah.
Center or platform.
All right, I'll try to call that out next time. Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
Just saying this one and then running to the one that they thought they had. Yeah, that'll.
I also thought I was banning, to be fair, so that was also partially my bad. I thought I misread their buff.
I just saw you like at that far corner. It's like, oh,
I legitimately thought we were baiting on that one.
okay.
But at the same time, the call out was also useful.
Salud. No swap.
Hey.
I mean, a really good tell is if our support unit basically goes all the way to the corner or.
Well, say I pay attention to their buffs, but I just misread it. Their title for some reason confused me. I was like, there's no Fae in this party. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh.
Yeah, I see where you need to go.
Why are they putting it here?
I understand. Yeah, although it's like.
I meant for like the tank monster.
Oh.
Is it just so they can get like regen on tank bust? Or
In and buddies. Going left. DPS have the towers. In first, in first. Fake. No swap again.
amazing.
You love to see it.
Aimless heal
Alright.
yourself. Come on.
What?
Why aren't you full health yet?
I don't
Party
know.
in.
At least I can.
I legit was
Heal
like,
yourself.
You got curing walls, man. Use
That-
it.
It's not that much of a
Second
heal.
win.
Also, I need my buddy with me to matter.
They were with you.
It's so funny if you heal yourself and it was what?
Why didn't you bring high potions?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Who brings potions into these?
I mean, that's what potting is.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
those are tinctures.
I'll get center lethal.
Alright.
It's a good thing I'm baiting.
Get away from A.
Boss, whatever you say, boss.
Okay.
I hate that Sunbug comes with literally that fucking second.
That. I mean, I wish I could Aegis, but
You did a second early. You're with me.
I'm here.
First laser.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lily Bell went off.
Samurai was too far forward.
Way too forward.
No, I didn't even pay attention to everyone else. I will be honest, I did not pay attention to anyone else that was like, Lethal and I stand right here until we have to move.
Did they use Lily Bell there? I couldn't. I keep forgetting to look.
They did.
Did they?
They did?
It went. It's just that it went off as we died. Yes, they did
Oh,
actually
look.
fire for Lily Bell for that mechanic.
Okay. What?
The Gunbreaker's leaving.
No.
Okay, okay.
Good. Let's get rid of this Samurai
Get rid
and
of
this Gunbreaker because they keep fucking up.
Man, we did, like, beautifully.
Yeah.
I had like 2 fuck-ups. You know what? It's
I
okay.
only fucked up once, but even then,
I had an impressive save, so that takes away one of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back while we refill.
Me too. BRB.
In the meantime, enjoy some music, chat.
The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, no people came? Dang it. And oh my goodness.
Also, I just had some. Well, not even like someone. I just called the scholar the broiler.
The broiler. Okay.
Yeah, because their attack is broil.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be fair, that's the only spell they need for their rotation outside of their dot. The rest are just healing skills, from what I can recall.
Here, have a carbuncle on your lap.
Buckle in my lap.
Take it.
No.
Too bad. Okay.
Like I said, I don't want carbuncle in my lap. And you did not comply, so I moved.
Wait, okay. It looked like you just kind of ground sitted through the concrete.
Lamau.
And let's see how that look. No. Not good. There we go. That's better.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to answer some questions about PayPal versus Venmo.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is so cute.
What are you looking at?
Technically Endwalker spoilers, but like, I saw a cute Lollipo.
Wait, you said Endwalker spoilers or?
Yeah, Endwalker spoilers if people haven't gotten there, but
Oh, and I was thinking Dawn Trails. Like, what the fuck? How do you have Dawn Trail spoilers already?
No, it's Endwalker.
Okay.
There is videos of the first dungeon out, so.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I get that's
I
Also
mean,
the
the
also like the mid boss theme.
The media tour did show them all.
I knew. Okay, to be fair, if it's within the media tour, I'm totally not counting it as a spoiler, realistically, because they designed it to not be spoiler content.
Yeah.
It's why we got the second dungeon of Endwalker instead of the first one. Which I still think is really funny.
I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited to Prog story again.
It's gonna be a good time.
I know.
Like, I've been missing being able to feel progress throughout the story. I need it.
See, I just want to finish this fight, get my Viper weapon, finish Bahamut, and then we can take our break. Because Pika and I discussed when we're coming back from Blue Mage break.
Iblis on Viper, I hope you're ready to do as much damage as a samurai.
Dude, I'm ready for it.
Because it has no personal mitigation or party mitigation or party buff, so you need to pump that damage.
Also, based on looking at just the skills alone, you have so much weaving, it's not even funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of used to that with the Fang dances, so. And I also love Gunbreaker as a tank, so I'm like, you know what, this'll be okay. I need to actually watch the media tour stuff because I was at work on a 12-hour shift today, but
Just
I
a
mean-
question of it probably won't be as strong as samurai when it comes out. Its potencies will probably be too
no,
low.
I mean
but-
it's absolutely gonna probably pull like a Reaper because they're like we'd rather underbuff it than overbuff it.
but it should definitely they'll probably be fixed by the time the raids come out, so it'll probably be around the strength of a samurai,
Mm.
which means it might fight dancer for partner depending on how well it does because of how fast it is, because comparable samurai damage but as fast as it is would be nutty.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
a dragoon.
Based on the fact that it looks like it can get to its weaves pretty damn fast compared to samurai, just looking at the skills, I'm pretty sure it might be #1 dance partner.
We'll have to do the math on it.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I'm not this is potentially just looking at all the skills and whatnot. Pretty sure people because it's not out yet, so that is all of those are subject to change. Literally everything that was shown off at media tour.
Mm-hmm.
So until we actually get the class, just the assumption is that it might be #1 dance partner at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Listen, I got Whoops' video bookmarked for after work. I'm gonna watch it as soon as I'm out of this raid.
You do
I like how
that,
they
buddy.
upgraded Ninja's mug, but it changes to level 66.
Interesting. Oh yeah, because they sort of overhauled it.
Yeah, they got because it's still mug. It's just that poison spit move. It's just more of a ninja move instead of a thief move. So
Now, please,
Fair
Because
enough.
all of the thief aesthetics are going to
Viper, yeah.
No. Oh man, I
Which,
can't.
to be fair, Rogue was technically one of the jobs that fucked up really bad. It's like why we can never have pre-promoted classes in this game ever again.
also they get an AOE trick attack.
Yeah, I heard about that. That sounds fucking nice.
It's just a matter if it places the damage buff on everything it hits or just the target.
Man, if it's everything it hits,
Be really good for
ninjas are
damage.
going to be
It's like Ninja becomes like the best guy for
Absolutely.
dungeons in the fucking game.
at Reaper and Ninja will go absolutely batshit insane just because they can do that. It would be absolutely nutty. Then again, so can Viper, which has
Mhm.
its own damage up,
Yeah, true.
and by the looks of it, there are many attacks that just increase that damage up throughout its normal combo. It's like, excuse me.
Mm.
Oh, that's okay. Now I look at voice chat and I see the waffle you're talking about. That is cute.
Yeah. It is super cute.
Where is it? Live letter showcase. I'm so miffed about summoners. Like, I thought they really did touch the fucking physic. They didn't.
Oh, let's have their new
Well-
AoE heal button from Solar.
I don't know. That's just depressing for me.
If you want a heal that does something, you gotta play Red Mage.
I know.
That's why I'm swapping from a Primal book to a Fey book.
I mean, it's probably still gonna be one of the strongest, like, bursts in the game. Well, one of the
Strong-
strongest openers in the game, so, like...
Yeah, but
It, like,
Dark Knight
it,
exists.
it hasn't... Like, why do you think I said one of the strongest
one
and
of,
not
not
the
the.
strongest?
No, I understand. It's just like I
No.
never could be dance partnered.
I mean, as long as it's not a dark. Like, to be fair, there's like.
That's just
Paladin
because you're too
warrior.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just based off your spell speed.
Yeah, nah.
Dancers try to get high potency with their partner and also their speed.
Mhm.
They
Which
gotta
is
be
why I don't...
fast and do a lot of damage.
Which, by the looks of it, fast and a lot of damage seems to be like the new class. So, Pictomancer is probably never getting touched as a dancer. You know, they have so much setup before the fight too.
I need to also see what Picto actually does, considering I haven't like gotten to look at anything.
Oh my god, Picto has so much setup before they even enter combat.
Don't tell me it's like the
Oh my
old
God.
Paladin pre-setup, like the old Astro setup.
Ew.
You have to set up 3 pictures before the fight.
Yeah. It's kind of the artist experience, to be honest.
How
It's
long
just
does it
the
take to
digital
set up
artist
one
experience.
picture?
They're insta-cast.
Oh, okay.
They're all instant. They're all
There is no
instant.
fast. Which, as an artist myself, I wish I could sketch Instacast.
If only it worked that way.
Maybe I'd get my commissions done faster.
I'd actually start drawing again myself.
Listen,
They
we
also-
all know
They
what Core
also
was
have
trying.
they have a dash too, which is the funniest shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's just before I pulled 2 seconds or so during the. Okay.
Yeah, I would love to try out Pictomancer as my magic go-to. If I'm gonna be leaning a little less on Summoner, but
I don't know. I'm just
I'm glad I'll be here.
gonna have a weird time trying out Viper because like, oh god, I have Fizz range DPS brain rot. What do you mean I have to actually think as a melee and I have a mechanic I have to maintain?
You know what? Let me count how many positionals Viper has.
Oh,
That I'm all, I'm just gonna probably be like a lot of same as like, no, positionals do not exist.
please do. Please do. Also, I love how it's just like it's just us two and then this Elizin bunny girl dancing.
Oh.
Oh.
As you said that, they vanish.
Killed her.
No.
You killed the fairy.
They
You ate your
yoinked her.
fairy. This is what happens when you become a scholar. You eat your fairy.
Yeah. Basically.
Dang, you just ate a bunny girl fairy. Crazy.
What do you mean? I just have Seraphism now. Which, by the way, those wings are golden.
You don't even got these wings. Or these wings.
Oh. Also,
No.
it was fun fact. A lot of Viper literally just looks like Fire Emblem Heroes text.
I have those wings.
like I'm looking at all of these skills. It's like that is a lot of green text. What
I
the fuck?
have seen some of the comparison memes, yeah.
Like I'm literally having terrible flashbacks to Heroes.
Yeah. It's just like, oh boy, Heroes. I thought I escaped the game, but no. It'll never escape us, I guess.
I mean, I technically never stopped. I've just been on Nikkei a bit more lately.
Look, I just pull for favorites now, and that's it.
That's fair.
I kind of uninstalled the game, but like, you know, it is what it is. I fell off pretty bad.
That's fair. I still don't really hold attachment to the game because it is what built most of my stream community, so.
I mean, that's very fair, because, you know, it helped build your community.
I used to be a Faye streamer, haha, tee
What happened to the face streams?
I grew to hate Arena Assault because units felt way too OP and I wasn't having fun playing it anymore.
Fair enough.
I was
Yeah,
like, what do you
first-
mean this blue archer killed my green mage with like 50 defense?
Wait, what?
Legendary Crom. Just killing my fucking Bowies and my Bowie, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is not fair.
Bruh.
Meanwhile, me with my new baby Robin is like, if he can't kill him, then I need to back the fuck out.
Dude, that's just kind of me with Emblem.
Must be nice. No,
Literally, it's like,
playing.
literally, it's like, literally, it's like, okay, let me check all of these units. Alright, it's this one. Does optimized, like, Kiddo Robin beat optimized enemy unit? No? Fuck.
It's just. Does this
Then it's like,
Nope.
then it's just like, okay, how in the fuck do I separate you and you? That's how you have to think now, and it's so annoying.
I hate that, honestly.
I mean, that's how it is, how it should be for like Fire Emblem in general. Is like, how do I separate X unit from the army so I can kill them?
See, I also just got annoyed in particular with like units starting around Legendary Sigurd, where it's like, hey, I can move 4 spaces at a time on these tiny ass maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. That will
But-
get old really fast.
Like, there's a clip somewhere on this channel where it's just literally called Fire Emblem Heroes in a Nutshell. I don't even move turn 1. Legendary Sigurd on like his first turn just walks up, kills a unit, and I'm like, there was no way I could have avoided that.
Somebody's staring at me. And they're gone.
I can breathe for the first time.
Hmm?
What? I'm glad people got it.
I fucking hate you.
I hate you so much.
You don't even know what I said, Luna. Shut up.
I think I could get the context of what you said.
I really don't know if you get it. I think you're assuming worse. I just said something stupid.
Ugh.
I hate going through all this text and trying to figure out what the fuck is what.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm not reading all of that.
I.
I don't know. I'm just getting in front of a training dummy and be like, yup, buttons. I will probably fuck up, and I will fuck up a lot, but I'm just hoping, the overall hope is I like the job.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you need me, I'll be your shield healer whenever you need help.
I will become everyone's problem.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
I will
even
be the
to
mayor
that.
that is everyone's problem.
Viper has 6 positionals.
Catch me being bad.
Have fun, Miss Coral there.
By the looks of it, it looks like 2 of them transform, so it might literally be the same fucking thing, though.
Okay, that's not as bad then.
What? Oh.
Because I gotta know about Dragoon positionals in particular. I hate the Dragoon rotation.
The good news is apparently there's like 2 skills that are just called flank and like rear, I believe. So they literally tell you what the fuck they want. Oh no.
Why
Yeah.
can't we use Larbird and Starbird?
See, it like they have flank sting, flank bane, and hind sting and hind bane. Literally tell you bite the ass or bite the side.
Let me bite
Yep.
the thighs. Let me bite the thighs.
Yo, give me look. Yo, give me those thighs. Cordeladero smiling at Tancred.
Just like her gently like love biting his thighs. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, woman?
Yo,
I mean,
you
listen.
can have my rear positionals as Cordeladero.
I. Would Coral be a bitey person, but
She'd probably be more into getting bit than anything.
convince Tancred to bite? Okay.
Like, she would maybe like very softly like love bite, but she would probably be more like into getting bit.
She's ready for that rough divide, am I right?
Listen,
That is
Gunbreakers
the
have
gap-
3
that is
cartridges
the gap
now. She has
closer
4.
in
She wants to get loaded with the 4.
I'm pretty sure she wants that Fang Nash.
Yo, hit me with that burst face, man. Tancred.
Yay, we got another healer.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Where's that?
They're daft among.
You guys see.
turn it off.
Glare over healing. Ooh. Okay.
It's fine. We take what we
Oh.
get.
Yeah.
If it means going into the fight, I will take it.
Mm-hmm.
Time to give your dance partner to the Dark Knight. Because the Dragoon doesn't have an opener yet, so
Yeah.
you either give it to the Dark Knight or you give it to Luna. And then switch it later, because they don't get start ever at the start right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, I need to. You know what? I want my buddy. Just give me my buddy.
Well, they marked themselves.
I refuse to focus target anyone else.
Oh yeah. Gotta eat the food.
Eat food.
Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit.
That's a vegetable.
I know he's gaining.
Eat your fucking green, Biblis.
Does anybody
Oh,
get the fucking?
I did this early. Oops. I did that.
No, it
so,
was. I did not understand that reference.
Okay. I need to see if
They
I
use
can.
Asylum. They're already better than the last white mage we had.
Thank goodness. Even after my fuck up.
North. Early.
Oh no, there's a voice coming back to me.
What?
There's a voice coming back to me, mentally.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I
Oh, no.
missed- I missed one. Okay.
I missed the other.
I couldn't make it to 2 fast enough. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, I was just,
Okay. Okay, so that's what happened.
yeah,
You went to
they're because I was like, okay, someone else is in 4. I was like, wait. Oh, I need
Yeah.
We'll swap.
Yay.
Stand still.
Okay, I will not press any buttons and stay perfectly still.
No dancing. Dancing counts as movement.
You got it.
Listen.
I will even sheath my weapon.
Sir, we need you twerking in one place.
Please twerk violently into the jar.
I. Okay.
This white mage seems to be getting hit by a lot of things.
I mean,
At least they're healing.
Yeah?
yeah. I wouldn't complain about them getting hit. I would complain about them not healing enough.
I mean, I'll complain if they die.
We heard they did die, it'd be less of a damage down than what they got.
Yeah.
And buddies.
Where's my
Playing
buddy?
right.
DPS
DPS
tower.
every time.
Bad.
Oh,
2
In the
lasers. One side.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
I got my tower. Ah!
Meow, meow,
Oh, you know what? I guess this Dragoon is getting this
No,
call.
don't you fucking dare.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry.
Stop it.
Meow, meow.
The Dragoon is a loud
It's
one.
stuck in my head now.
Well, you see, if you're stuck to it, commit to the bit.
Meow, meow.
That is true. We do have a committee but for a reason.
No swap again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man, what is this Black Mage Paradise?
I know, right?
Gotta heal
Oh.
him, White Mage. What are you doing?
Why are they running around with like a chicken with their head cut off the fuck?
Hello?
I'm very confused.
You mean you've never run like a headless chicken whenever you respawn? I've done that multiple times.
Yeah, I've had that. Oh, they're dead.
Why did they?
I think they were a deer in headlights for a moment there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There. I gave a slight regen because I'm not going to use this shit for a fucking minute. Or two.
On spread. Going right.
DPS explode.
Out
Not the
first.
men.
Oh. I'm all the way in the
It's fine,
corner.
it's fine,
I,
it's fine, it's fine,
I'm
it's
nearly
fine.
dead. Thank, by the way.
Yeah, no
Thank
swap.
you. Wait, no swap again?
What is this Black Mage Paradise?
Already out.
We are literally just living in a Black Mage's paradise.
It's a caster's paradise. What the heck?
I mean, that is why we call it a Black Mage Paradise, because they are the ones who usually want the hold still the most.
They're the only casters that actually cast.
They're the
Yeah?
casters who have to say all of their incantations.
Yes? Oh. No!
Uh-oh. They don't know the tech.
They don't know the tech.
They don't know the tech.
I mean, they were close. The
Or
towers
if
were
you're,
almost next
if
to
you're
each
straight, if you're a straight tether, you want to stand further towards the middle of your platform.
I was.
No, if you were, you wouldn't have died.
other. It is true.
I'm just saying, trust me, it'll look like you're going to kill the person in the tower, but trust me, they can move before you shoot them.
Yeah.
Or they should. Just make sure you're off the marker that's on your platform.
I was.
Even the straights are a little crooked during Pride Month.
Yeah, that's why you need to be just off that platform. Trust me, as a person who takes a tower, I usually shimmy towards the cross tether because it's safer that direction. You won't hit
Yeah,
them
I've noticed.
unless they're not paying attention.
I've noticed.
Don't worry. That's the safer way to do it because cross tether can't kill me early, so I just shimmy towards them after I take my tower early.
Is this gonna be another early after we get through Super Chain?
Oh man, I've forgotten what Super Chain Prog was like. Smiles.
UPS is missing.
Huh. I wonder why it's like that. Kaboom? No.
Oh, I was a deer in headlights apparently, because my back was to the headlights.
Jesus Christ.
Had a zen moment, licked the ground for rock.
Apparently.
I'm surprised I didn't get damage down from being that close to the laser.
You know what, it's fine. My damage is fucking shit anyway, so... I didn't die in the open, and that's all that matters.
Out and buddies. Oh. Going left, or right.
DPS have towers.
In first.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get clipped by that. Lovely.
Yeah, you don't want to run towards us, Luna. Just take a tiny step out of your tower.
This is
Early
fake,
slot.
by the way.
It's also early again.
Funny how I call this gonna be early again.
Party out. Luna and Iblis are taking towers.
I will take the inner one, Luna.
Alright, I'll take center.
No, he said inner. He said inner. What do you think inner means?
Okay.
Our tank died. Stood in the way of my beat. Alright.
Right. Inner's on the platform. Center
No, inner's under the boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Platform is platform, inner is center.
I hate these call outs sometimes.
Inner is only inner. The other tower is out because it's out.
Okay.
It's all boss relative.
Your sex life is boss relative too.
What sex
North.
life? Is your sex life any better?
I didn't say how.
Yes.
I mean, it exists.
No swap again.
Oh my god.
This is the kind of like randomness that kills new people. They're like, we do this 1,000 times in a row, and then she does a fake one and it just kills half the party.
Oh no, there's...
Like doing P8 and doing dog 80 times in a row.
Ugh.
Oh god, I just had flashbacks to 8.
Is this
Nothing-
what we
nothing
call
but snake.
brain rods? Is this what we call
Alright.
brain rods?
We don't,
No, this
haven't
is
been
what
here that
I
long
used
for
to
enough to
call
brain
rot.
rot.
Okay.
Scarlet rot. People missing on one. White man
You're
again.
not supposed to be here. No, just take both of them!
Not that it matters. The person who was supposed to take my tower left.
There was no one-on-one.
You can never find the perfect white mage party finder. They do not exist.
That's why you need that pull group.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read Bugzak on Saturday. Like, can we fucking get the group chat, please?
Please. I like to have the femboy cat that the white mage made.
I mean, he didn't do this fight on healer,
I know.
Yeah, he did it on Red Mage.
so he's gonna have to relearn this fight healer if anything. If assuming he goes healer.
It's not much responsibility except healing.
No, no, I mean, there's
I
the
much
That's out.
responsibility with healing.
Listen, I don't want to relearn parent.
Early.
You know what? We really shouldn't complain as long as we don't get suddenly shot with a laser.
I made shield the Dark Knight too early there. They almost died.
No, they're fine.
Oh yeah, they almost died because they got full healed before the last hit. So they got full healed and then dropped to 1.
Okay.
And then they didn't have any healing left, so they almost died.
I'm not a deer in headlights this time.
You're not deer in headlights.
There's no Coral wins for a name change. What is her new name?
It is pronounced a deer.
Out and buddies. Going left. EPS explosion.
Explode. We're dying. Okay, we're not dying. Holy shit.
We're okay.
Oh, in
I'm
the
also on the wrong side. Don't worry, I explode, so.
Yeah.
Why was that
Huh.
dark tower on over back there?
Yeah, I was confused about that. Why were towers nearby
White
where
mage was way in the wrong spot.
So the one tower, or the light tower was right, the dark tower was incorrect.
I had to ask myself the question, and I was like, nope, just stay here, and if I die, I die.
Oh,
I died.
so that's what happened.
I'm gonna remember
Yeah,
to solve
'cause
back
it's
to this
like,
Dark Knight
okay.
one of these days.
It was literally, I could not adjust, so I just had to plant in Prog.
Oh my god.
But you know what? You only killed yourself compared to a bunch of people, so good job.
Exactly, that's what matters. It's just like, okay, DPS explode, that means I'm allowed to die.
Oh,
There's no way we're gonna escape this eternal gaze out hers.
Oh my god,
No.
my bitch paradise.
We're spending most of our lives. No, nobody wants to hear me on that one. Okay.
I'm sorry, it was like...
Sorry, concentrating. Can't laugh now.
Okay, understandable.
My scratch is endless.
Shut the fuck up! We are done with this bit!
I mean, really almost
I call shenanigans. Oh, there's a Lily Bell. Fucking scratchers.
You can't end spread. Wing right.
DPS have towers.
Out first.
Oh no!
How we made that work?
I mean, we got it. That's all that matters.
Late
Yeah,
swap.
I went the wrong way because I'm kind of used to light towers. That was on me.
I was like, there's no way I'm wrong. You're on the light tower.
I'm resing Ibla. Oh wait, never mind.
Party out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Nope, maybe not.
I summoned you. It's okay.
That was so really spicy.
Always is.
Lethal baiting.
Okay. I'll take
You get the one next to you. You get the one next to you. I got this one. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good.
We're good. We're absolutely good. We recovered. We recovered. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Medica too right now.
First laser, going now. Second laser, go now. Why do people stand so fucking far forward for that? Come on. Ah, woo.
Hey, yeah! Ah!
I also do not want to walk through the fire the entire time after dropping it.
Exactly.
Hmm?
I don't know, it's just like every time, like you drop it north, the puddle, and then you walk through the entire puddle to get back to where you were against the other puddle. And it's like, I don't like that.
Yeah, you do that to make it so it doesn't kill the next person it dashes to because you'll be farther away when it hits you. If 2 and 4 stay where they go at the start of the thing, it'll kill the next people it hits because they're not far enough away. North.
At the same time, I don't like going through that puddle.
Fair enough.
You
Awesome.
shouldn't have to go through puddle late. You just shimmy to where she spawns after she dashes the first time.
Ah, I see.
Say that, especially since they were too far themselves. you know?
I almost activated my Windows tether for a moment.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
I hate it here. I was like, man, now these two bozos are meow.
We're just cats singing the song where people at like 12 a.m.
Out and spread. Going right.
PTSD.
In first.
A little far out.
Oh. I was on the marker!
It was a lie. Also, we're not moving.
Yeah.
How you gonna tell me that was far out when I was on the marker?
I mean, fair, but...
Party in.
I mean, yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm right, I am right.
Listen,
I'm listening to how I'm right.
you don't like it. End of story.
I guess if it was more like, Luna, why were you very close to the other tower?
Well, I can't be too far.
Luna.
I'm here. Not really.
Luna
I
is
got-
dead.
Well,
It's fine, we got it.
we weren't. Well, this is kind of awkward. Somebody's taking tank buster.
It's me!
It's me next, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
Oh,
Okay.
another takedown. Now we need the damage control.
Oh, I got the song out right in the nick of time. I'm a fucking god.
Yep. I also double mitted that for everyone.
I had to put up an Aegis. That was.
Still clearable. On to B, legal. You were one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, like, it is me trying to figure out where to go.
It's fine.
I also apparently confused the white mage.
I'm more impressed that we actually made it to limit cut with damage control.
You know, same, honestly.
That was a very interesting amount of damage control.
Yeah.
I hate swapping dance partners. It's so fucking much. I want to be a lazy piece of shit.
Well, if you want to be an optimal dancer, you gotta be switching dance partners. It is how it goes when dancing, you know?
almost constantly.
So if you want to be a lazy piece of shit with a dance partner thing, don't go to parts parties.
Early.
Or join parties where it's optimal just to stay on the one. But
And the
Samurai,
one is probably-
those are my boys.
Yep.
Why is
I
that?
was like, that's fine.
Oh, what? I didn't see what happened.
It looks like it
There
was
was
from
nobody
Cheryl.
at one to drop a tower.
The full.
So there were 2 light towers dropped on 2, and I'm like, you are wrong, Dark Knight.
Why is it you? Why is this a 4 screwing up on that? Usually.
I have no idea.
I mean, I only screw up on one thing when I do that. I just forget my tower.
Yeah. It's just like the party finder people. It's just like, why?
No swap.
Black Mage Paradise.
I love Star Vibes looking for the Black Mage Paradise. Thank you for the pity chuckle. I'm glad the joke landed the second time.
Well, maybe we won't want it again.
You locked the bus.
Lock the bussy.
I love Pro Chancla, both of you.
Meow, meow, meow,
Meow, meow,
meow,
meow.
meow,
We're not coding, stop it!
meow.
You're lizards!
I was a Makote in a very short past life.
Going left.
DPS explode, by the way.
Out the
Up
net.
first. Wait. No swap.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Party in.
You know, that's low-key gonna be weird for me because, like, I'm usually idling between Tekken, Dark Wave, Wide, so I'm probably gonna have to discuss with Zach when are we gonna throw our addles.
defensive party comp also entirely.
Okay.
You take in her idol. There we go.
I got it. I got it. Matter of time.
Proud of you.
There's the Glaucopus.
Block the post.
Glauposis.
Block the post.
Glauposis.
There we are. So
War
First
lasers,
laser.
war lasers.
Yep.
First laser going out now. Second laser, move up.
Oh, come
Oh.
on.
It looks we got
Oh, that was a new one.
I mean, people were dead, so.
Yeah, it was gonna stack up against us, yeah.
It was just a giant domino effect at that point. Those two just
I
died.
locked up the.
You have to be very fast. Like, as soon as you see that first laser go off, you have to be coming off the wall. Because sometimes it goes right
I mean,
afterwards.
we
sometimes
talked
it doesn't.
the first one like properly, and then we just went back to the
Yeah.
wall. So
Yeah. Because the order, the timing and the order in which the lasers come out is random every time. So
Yeah.
it could be laser, laser, nothing, 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 laser, laser, or laser, nothing, nothing, laser, laser.
Yeah, you
It's based on the order in which the ads on the outside of the arena leave.
that is. Ooh, yuck.
and I know people ain't paying attention to that because I ain't.
You know what? I'm gonna-
Lord. No swap.
Love to see it.
Always.
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
I bet it's
Meow
in
meow
your
meow
board.
meow.
No, we're not allowed.
In this house.
You got two cat lizards.
In buddies. Going right.
Well, at least Ren is the quiet cat.
See, Bryn's trying to get us through.
Exactly.
Out.
Out.
Then
Real. Early swap. Oh wait, no, late. Sorry, she's not turning. Late.
Just had to make sure.
It's
Apo
real
in.
early swap.
Lethal baiting.
I took it. I planted it.
You're right. It's not even Dark Knight's fault that time. That was mine.
You know, I also forgot to swap to the Dragoon apparently. That's also whoopsie. I was just on
What
the
you
Dark Knight the
mean?
entire time.
Listen, Dark Knight's getting insane cars now.
Yes, these parse numbers in the Prog party so relevant.
Out.
Let them have their insane damage.
Early.
It'll make their day.
Jesus Christ, I just fucked that up for like 4 GCDs.
I heard early, my brain was like Earl Grey. And I
Like, are you
don't know
hungry?
why. It's not even hunger.
Yeah, you
My
thought
brain
of-
likes to make strange connections.
I mean,
Bean Brave.
Hombre.
Earl Grey is a two you have for breakfast, I guess.
Spicy bar rotation.
Ooh,
Hit herself, White Mage. And,
Zachary, my cheek.
Which this is very important.
Yes, yes. Their casters are very squishy.
out, spray. Going right.
DPS explodes, by the way. Huh.
What?
Oh,
Oh, there's too many people over here.
In and out.
Yeah, shouldn't have been there.
Oh, I was the fuck.
I'm gonna probably die. A fucking amazing.
Hey, Lena, guess what you get?
Oh,
late,
thank you.
Late. Why can't you hear me, Dragoon?
They're not using DPS.
Party out. I saw red as lethal because the white mage used their swift cast for movement, I assume.
I got double raised. Alright.
Oh my god, are you? Oh my goodness. So here,
I'm
take a
serious.
look.
I got double raised.
It's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna die from
Yeah.
here on out. We're gonna see phase 2. We're gonna scream to the bloody heavens.
I wish I could scream to the bloody heavens, but I can't.
It was baiting.
Okay.
You know, you pick Tanner.
Okay, thank you for the call out.
I saw you try to go for platform.
That white mage put it.
They did
Inner.
put it close.
Well, you could put it back to the Dragoon if we don't perish from limit cut.
That's asking a lot.
I know.
Why are you there? Why are you on the outside?
Oh yeah.
God damn it. Why can I not read numbers today? Alright. Like, I saw it, and I, for some reason, just like...
Ha ha, my body didn't fall off.
29%.
I fucking... Ah!
Okay.
Well, we gave it an earnest effort.
No, I was the one mostly lost on LC.
I mean, I also saw Linda like mishap at the very end there.
I ended up taking. Pretty sure it's like checking. I ended up taking. I think me and Ren ended up taking third laser. Or I just ended up taking like a third laser bait.
You took like the very first laser bait, which is what happened because I know you were not fine.
What do you mean? No. We did not.
I know you did, because you ran right by the ad as the laser fired off. Because you were running back to your spot.
No,
because
I
you were in
was
the wrong
not.
spot at the spot.
I was not at the wrong spot that time.
No, you were, because you were. You and I had different colored numbers, and I was correct.
Apparently I'm always wrong.
Dang, my clip, whatever.
12. It is like 12:20. So, asking if we are still going.
I'm still good to go.
I can keep going, yes.
Alright.
Because I do not have a shift tomorrow. Thank fucking God. I'm tired of working 36 hours over 3 days.
Huh. There's a party. Doesn't need a... Damn it! They're just missing 2 DPS and 2 tanks. Okay. Obviously, I learned this fight on tank 2.
God, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Does it look like they have a fucking tank?
A fight I'm still learning on another role. I don't wanna.
I'd rather go for an entire expansion with a singular role than, you know, try and learn another role mid-expansion for these savages. I'd rather commit to one.
Oh, apparently there's a maintenance on Monday.
Oh, next Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it literally starts as we would start raiding, so I guess we're just not raiding on Monday. Got it.
Fair enough.
Fine. That's fine.
I need to mark that for the schedule for next week. Yeah.
So the 17th or the 10th?
The 10th.
Okay.
Okay.
It is from 9 p.m. EST on the 10th to 6 a.m. on the 11th.
Alright.
To 6 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, we are not raiding Monday night.
Ugh. Only way we get to do it is if we do it earlier, but this is at 9 p.m. is our best time. We are night raiding group technically.
I am not sure it is realistic for me to potentially do earlier, but we'll see.
I mean, I could do it, but like, you know, I just need a little bit extra caffeine on me.
I mean, it fully depends on me, on family, because sometimes they just want something. I've been, like, real strict on, like, I need my nights free lately.
Mm.
I'm gonna poke Suck again during Blue, assuming we clear Bahamut, and be like, hey, we need this group chat. Please save us from PF fuckers.
Yeah, please. We actually want.
Like, I would rather at least have people that are, like, at least somewhat there compared to, like, not even having the option.
Mm.
Because obviously we had, like, our own mishaps during Limit Cut, but it wasn't completely all us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a few times I didn't fuck it up, and it's just like, what happened?
Yeah. Same. But even then, it's like, oh.
Like fully, I blame myself for, like, the last few limit cuts.
It's fine.
Oh no, it's just, I can read, and it's starting to get to me.
I think it's just brain rot at this fight. That's what it feels like, honestly. I don't know if sending you two for crash course into phase 2 is gonna make it work, you know?
Eh.
I mean, we gotta learn it eventually, so...
I mean, we have to learn it eventually, and some, like, phase 2 is easier than phase 1, which is,
allegedly,
like,
so...
I mean, I also, like, watched the video. It looks a lot easier than phase 1.
Yeah, it does. But it's like, it's just that they ran and through help damage control the situation I was in. I feel like that party there is just like kind of, most of them had like brain rot with, what was it, classical? Classical, I think. With shapes. Because, like, even if we do it right sometimes, the partner we get set up with, they're gonna probably go in the wrong direction and kill everybody else in the process. And it's just, ugh.
I hate the shit that pops up on Twitter sometimes.
Oh boy.
What happened?
So there's like this artist I follow who's like super big Kirby fan, and I'm like, oh great, really cute. Like I've commissioned them before. I'm not gonna name who, but I just see them tweet 4 minutes ago. I love Meta Knight so much. I wish I could get him pregnant like a seahorse.
Huh?
And I just see the likes slowly increasing on this tweet, and I'm like, this shit's fucking cursed. I hate you people.
I'm going to BRB.
I can see Wiley's will win BRB now, yeah. Uh-huh. By the way, I'm BRBing too. I need to clean out my head. Thanks for the curse image.
Damn, everyone's getting the bleach today.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Man, where's that other group run that other night on Saturday? That would be great to have now.
Hello, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was called away and asked if I wanted to go out and get Taco Bell.
I keep forgetting that Taco Bell is actually open late at night and it's just not here. Dude, I hate how everything closes so fucking early here. It's cursed.
Oh, damn.
Everything closes at 8 on Saturdays. I'm like, what do you mean you close earlier on weekends?
I hate that. Ew.
I hate it so much. McDonald's closes at like 9 here.
Yeah.
Yuck.
I've never been sad in my life about McDonald's just closing early because I just don't have the option for anything past like 8 or 9.
That's
Man.
dude. I mean, I guess it pays to be in like a tourist trap of a state. Like, damn.
Like, even like in my own hometown, like it was better than this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? We're on the highway.
Do you really want to go home that badly? God damn.
What's in my old hometown?
I mean, I thought you were still talking about the 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Bah!
No, I mean,
Oh,
it's not
God.
like it closes like at night, like here where I'm currently living is what I mean. Compared to like back in my old hometown where like it was open until midnight, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Man. Ugh.
I miss good times for food if I'm desperate.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to also ask, how long are we thinking of going tonight for extending it?
I kind of stop around 2 a.m.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I am now currently thinking of going to Taco Bell. Like, legit, like, considering, maybe I do want to get food.
I guess while we're waiting, I want to see if I have any of my leftover snacks from my terrible weekend trips. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, I like how the Roasting the Storytime theme starts playing as soon as I go. Like, it knows I'm not coming back. Anyways,
Where
be right back for real.
we are perishing inside. That's what it feels like. No. Come on. Get that.
Damn, alright.
But
That landed on tails, and I was done. Well, I'll stop and get Taco Bell. Alright.
you're going to Taco Bell?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop for the night and get food.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Literally, it was torn between the two.
Well, if you want to get food, get food. But what are you gonna get from Taco Bell?
Depends on what the fan wants.
Fair enough.
Lethal, what's so special about the number 602?
Oh, I was rolling heads or tails.
I'm assuming that was to see if you left the party or not.
That was, yeah, to see if, like, okay, I'm not going to go get Taco Bell was heads, aka odds. And then tails, which was even, was stopping, go get food, and then, you know, just stop bragging for the night.
Okay.
All right.
And it landed on tails. I'm like, well, fuck. I stick to my RNG nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully my phone doesn't die on the way there.
I mean,
I want to point out that my phone has been, like, charging the entire time, and it was
Yep.
slowly dying.
what?
Yeah.
That's
It was
not-
discharging more than it was charging.
That's not good.
Yeah. I don't know. It's random when it decides to discharge more or discharge less. I don't know. Fuck. I'm very confused by it, and I don't know how the fuck to fix it.
Oh,
And
this
this
is
is
like
like across. Nah, this is a newer phone. It might actually be something to do, like, with my section of the house having, like, bad currents or something. I don't know.
Mm.
I legitimately have no idea. But yeah, I'll hop out for now.
All right.
Have a good one.
You know, have a good prog.
Thank you. At least this time we could just look for melees.
That is true.
Yeah. What the?
I don't think that was gonna actually pick up on the microphone.
What the fuck?
I am opening a box of Slim Jims.
What is it?
Listen, I'm
Jeez.
hungry and I didn't have a real dinner, okay?
Just order.
Do you think there's anything open?
Do you think you have a Wendy's, a Burger King nearby?
You think those are open? I told you, everything closes at like 9.
That's a you issue at that point.
Why do you think I'm eating Slim Jims at like almost 1 in the morning?
Okay, fine.
There ain't nothing else here.
Alright, fine. Eat your Slim Jims.
I will eat my Slim Jims because these ain't forbidden ones.
Yeah, they're not covered in fucking karat gold.
They also ain't sentient.
Or sentient, you're right. Good to see that Trish got the funny number for Prog.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Even though I think she's definitely done better, it's still nice.
I mean, yeah. She got the funny number. Oh, hey, there's a party.
Oh.
They're doing LC Prog.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yes, we'll take it. Ah, jeez.
I'm also gonna go averaging before these last 2 slots fill.
Yeah. Just realized I may have to time my addles differently now, seeing that we have another caster. Well, you're back to fake melee, Iblis. Huh? We only have one tank.
Oh my god, we actually failed.
Yeah.
Holy noodles.
Okay. What? Holy noodles?
What? What's the problem?
Of all the things. Holy noodles?
Listen, just because I curse a lot doesn't mean everything has to be a swear.
You're right. You're right. But, I guess we're ready to go.
Oh, actually, I guess what we're... Oh, okay. I mean, I was about to say we wanna establish clocks, like.
I mean, I already. I mean, at least they're offering to give boys shot, but still, no. I'd rather not.
Oh yeah, but it's okay. Cole's not shit on the my materials.
My gear should be good.
I should date Spartan Rin, however, comma, there is a samurai I can actually leave it on this time. Alright, I don't have people now.
South. Early.
Also, Ren, you were unmuted. Unless you need to be.
Yeah.
Gotta heal me.
They did not heal you. Kieran. Okay. Out and spread.
Ooh.
Out the.
Mm-hmm.
Real late.
Okay.
Party in.
In?
Yep.
Oh my god. No, I'm supposed to be crossed. Oh no.
Oh,
What happened?
I just got very.
Oh.
Oh.
I just want to let you know. Red Mage was supposed to be straight.
I saw a cross like dropped on where I was supposed to go to bait. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a little off, buddy.
Oh.
Out. Wait.
Ah, wrong one.
And spread. One more.
DPS have towers.
Out the.
First. Party out.
Parry out!
Too close.
Oh. Okay, I know I'm baiting. Never mind. I saw.
The Red Mage was dead. And the towers were not dropped on top of one another.
That makes a lot of sense. I just saw Healer run all the way to the corners inside the boss. It's like, oh, we're baiting. It's like, no, we were not. Well,
I had a feeling I was supposed to be baiting, but I'm like, well, it's on this side anyway, so I might as well have something to try and save it.
yeah.
More.
Right.
There it is. No, oh, okay.
They fixed it.
Never mind, we are perfectly okay. Just
Look
moving
north.
forward. I saw.
We just don't want any more deer in headlight incidents.
That'll happen at least a couple more times. Just not necessarily for me, but it will happen.
You're right. Cabin spread.
Out and buddies.
Buddies?
What's
Just
that?
spread.
Spread, whatever. We're going right.
Okay.
Out first.
Oh, I took the wrong laser there. Oop.
Here's alive. Early.
Very out.
Party out.
Okay, so they are addling the third one. Cool. I'll rip my addle, I guess.
Halo's taking tower.
Yep.
Me and a red mage are baiting. What? Huh? Wait.
Whoa. That was not dropped anywhere that we could get it.
Yeah. You good, Sage?
Most well.
Black Mage Paradise. That red mage scared me for a second. Out and spread.
All right.
DPS explode. Oops. How?
Flip flop.
Yeah, crisscross.
Already out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're
You know,
Okay.
it was the perfect time for me to start tanking.
Luna's taking
Wait a
tower.
second.
Oh, no, this
Wait a second.
I fucked that up.
We're gonna take
Yeah,
both of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
They,
taking both.
well, if they drop.
No, I
Need
can't
to-
take.
I don't know. The other tower dropped in a weird spot. It was on one of the tanks.
Yeah.
I misread the platform on that, so I definitely killed her tower
Yeah,
dropper.
You kill the other DPS there.
Well, I didn't kill the other DPS, I killed the person taking the tower.
Oh.
I just shot them with my laser.
I was at the same platform as them. Shoot! Shoot! Get that ass, bud. I'm not good at the flies. Hate them so much. Okay. Early.
This samurai likes to just go in the middle and take it.
Oh my goodness.
He did that last pull too.
I think Rude did it once or twice, maybe. And then spread.
One left.
DPS have towers.
And first. Fake. Early.
Party in.
Party.
Red Mage, where's your fucking adult?
It was taking the tower.
Okay. Oh!
Something fell off? Oh!
Yeah. It was got shot by a improperly baited laser.
So, I saw the warrior fall off.
Yeah, the warrior did.
Yeah.
They Pratmarant.
Can't be greedy.
Because I was like, I wasn't that
Bro,
close to it.
fucking- Bro, turn your fucking hang staff off, you dickbag. What are you doing? Christ. He's going to fight you over there.
This samurai likes taking it.
I know, right? One of these things is probably gonna hit us. Like it has every other time. Please have those after Super Chain 3. That's all I ask. And spread again.
And look.
I've done it. I'm surprised that kind of the same way taking it, but I'm not percent not.
Real.
Let's swap. Oh,
Early. It's real, so it's early.
Already out.
okay, good. They fucking addled. That's all I ask from the red mage.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him for more than just an add-on. I'm gonna ask him for fucking kill it.
I actually want to get past the space. Okay. Oh my god, we actually got past it! Get away from tanks.
Laser, get ready. First laser going out now. Second laser, move forward.
Bring around
Second laser
Rosie.
going out. Third laser, get ready.
Oh,
What?
it's fine. It's fine. Took our dash and we took our... Sick.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Yeah, you're not gonna make that.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could get something raised. here. Oh no.
You need everybody for this one, don't you?
Starting on the right side of C. Stack on your buddy. We're gonna go into the middle and then go back to where we started. Staying on this side. Staying on this side. In the middle and then back. And then spread out normally.
You were trying to correct. You know what? 18%.
That is a double new PB.
Hi, Ren.
Press on my wave.
That is, you know what? That is the best we have done yet, so I'm gonna take it.
I thought we were.
It's the most past limit cut I've ever seen.
I'm glad we made a super chain theory too. But it's now we just gotta clean it up.
Yep.
It's over.
Joe
The right dial.
Already set.
That's been very consistent.
No
No swap. Red Mage. You're dead.
That is it was Joe Wadida for us, Red Mage.
Alright, dial. No, 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 no!
Yes, bro.
Tower dropped on me, so I couldn't take a new one.
Red Mage needs a moment. Okay. It's fair.
I might not have lived, but at least I saw Super Chain Theory too.
Yeah.
Gotta know that first Super Chain 2A will always be a buddy stack on one side. You kind of just squish everything.
Yeah. I will live. Me and the Sage will live that if the Sage didn't correct.
So I guess to ask after seeing it, like, is it like so? It's always like a buddy stack on one side. I'm assuming
It always starts with a buddy. Yeah, it always starts with a buddy stack, and we either return to that side to do a spread or a buddy stack, or go all the way through to the boss to do a buddy stack or a spread.
Okay.
It's.
And her cleaves are just like her normal lie cleaves, so it could be one side like it was. It could be early swap. It could be late swap.
It's gonna be pretty funky. Okay.
This time I do.
They say that like they haven't.
I mean, maybe they fucked up last time. I don't know.
I mean, last one was kind of fucky.
Already south. Late.
Late.
Oh,
Why? You greedy Sammer. Huh?
the brain are starting to get to people.
Oh yeah, that's the 1 a.m. brain rot.
Hello, Alternate. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I apologize for any slow replies.
Yeah, sorry, we're concentrating on Prog at the moment. Because, like, you know
yes,
that
I
we
do,
have
actually.
to.
I was streaming about it earlier. Discussion Rosemont DSF.
Yep. And then it was join us for Prog game day because we have Thursday free.
Yep. But, like, bro, I really do not do a lot of the online simulator stuff, but I can go look into it.
Out and buddies.
One left.
DPS have towers. Why are there lasers at both sides? I'm gonna die. Never mind. It was a wipe anyway.
Yeah. Is M2 melee too?
Melee too?
Pretty sure Iblis. Iblis, are you my buddy? I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're buddies.
What?
Yeah.
You and I are buddies.
Oh, I see now. Sure.
Established, yeah. The samurai also noticed a couple times earlier was like, we haven't done any sense. We've been come close, buddy. Do a flip. I'm not a dragoon though. I can't do a flip. I can only twerk real hard.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lethal. I didn't know it was you in chat.
Hi, Lethal.
Forgive me, there are 2 purple names in my chat right now, so...
I will look at it with the
Already north.
concentration.
Early.
That almost hit us. And yes, you do deserve that, you greedy samurai.
Hey, Asta, right here, let's go.
Hey, bestie.
Oh, girl, what's happening?
Don't know, but like, at least we're progging. we made it Super Chain Theory 2.
Cool.
And life is good.
Yeah, we saw Super Chain Theory 2 once. I was
We
dead
didn't
for it,
look
but we
really
saw it. It was like half a party.
Yeah.
Hot and buddies. Wayne Wright.
DPS 6 by the way.
In first.
I almost fucking killed myself.
Gorgeous.
Fake. She's live. Late.
She's a fake bitch and he's late. How dare. Party in.
I hate my way for remembering that now.
What a bouncy samurai bun. Hi, Liesel.
Well, that was the Taco Bell.
Oh, I'm still eating.
There.
Go.
There's
We did not
yeah, I mean,
have a.
yeah, we don't have someone to take her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Yeah, that was a big kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There was the kaboom, however.
No!
Now you don't get it.
My opener!
The samurai. There's a samurai right there.
Samurai with crossed arms waiting for the dance partner.
They are one
Well,
of the DPS that just gets it from the get-go.
You know,
Yeah.
To be fair, if I was concerned about the opener, there's a dark right fucking there.
Quality south. Late.
It's a samurai gun gets shot again. Eat and greed twice, okay. Uh-oh.
That I'm amazed that worked out.
Wow.
That should not have gone the
Oh
way
my
it
god.
did.
damn, that was impressive.
I felt like that should have been a wipe, but wow. Alton's grad.
Wayne Wright. Out
I've done
first.
it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh,
Hey, where? She's lying
He
by
died way
it.
over there.
what happened to the warrior?
No swap.
Right.
Party out.
Already out.
Already out.
Meow.
That's right.
I mean, like, I'm not in there. I can't make accurate, like, anything. So.
Where's Seattle Red Mage?
It's fine.
Ah, not dead.
Yeah.
Little snake in a tower.
Okay.
Try to move it back closer to you because I saw you got pushed outwards a little there.
Oh,
But it, like snapshot, like immediately as that laser goes out, so I couldn't really do anything about it.
Away from the tanks.
I was like, I don't want to risk dying here, so I'll just step back a moment. One of it really gets desperate.
First laser, use baiting. Second laser, get ready. Second laser.
Third laser.
Last laser. Oh, that red range is too far forward. Just take that by myself, it's fine.
Hi.
Run to north, run to A. Ableist Autobot.
Ableist.
You have to come to A. I know it's scary, but
Well, I didn't know that was the point. Like when we went to A.
yeah, it's hard to get the timing on it, right?
I'm getting the Red Mage.
yeah, definitely.
How did I call that
Okay.
right?
It's just something about that LC that just doesn't click right.
Starting at C on the left side. We're gonna go all the way through. Stay on the left side. Staying on the left side. Go, 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 go. Middle. Now spread out. Here in a second. Spread out.
I will still.
Party out. Or in, rather.
Oh, wait. No! The prisoners are dead!
Oh,
Wait,
you're alive. You're alive. You're alive.
okay.
Yeah, they did that. They did that too early. They did it.
It's
Wait
fine,
until
it's
after
fine.
I took it.
I'm getting healer up. I'm getting healer up.
Yeah, they needed to wait for the after the party stack because I just ran off and invulned it. And this is when you go to where the orange one is, and then watch out for the laser. Oh yeah, you have that one, then go just past the orange one. She's going to do her line AoE, yeah, and that'll kill you. And then you spread out. That one's always an orange one. You just go to the donut, then go to the orange one, but past it, wait, dodge her line AoE, go to spread, and then you dodge the ads. So
I
you look
did not.
north to see where the ads are, and then you dodge them when you're done.
Oh my god.
Wait, is her enraged? Just I'm going to remove all 4.
It's remove all but one platform.
Ah,
Oh.
like I was
Oh.
just
like-
watching the stream and it just looked very silly.
Oh my god.
It's actually tangible.
Yeah, if we can get a deathless LC up to LC, we'll just skip the second part of that. But
Yeah, there is a point to pot during that, right?
you just pot whenever. You can pot us whenever you want, but
Yeah, it's just like. I gotta be real, I was not expecting a knockback during Super Chain B.
yeah, it's just like it is in normal. It does that knockback. That's when it kills you early. This knockback sends you to the moon.
Yeah, freaking send me all the way across the country.
Oh, from California straight to New York. Nice.
Hi, bestie.
Hello.
Out and spread. Way left.
Out then.
Out first.
Fucking tower landed on me!
I got power landed on me too, and it changed.
How's the tank keep dying there?
And then my debuff changed, so I couldn't take the light tower.
Our towers.
Pandemonium. God, just turn your fucking tank step off, jackass. Let's fucking pre-pull tomahawk anyway. So you can enter release as soon as you can.
Ren's yelling at a tank, I'm yelling at the other magical range unit that's supposed to be stronger than me.
Party north.
Imagine having conflict with your party. You can't
Late.
That's just left people all.
Thank you.
I just use it. You have to yell at the samurai whenever they die, which, to be fair, isn't often.
Yeah, so. Nope. Okay.
What? Please. Thank you.
Wait. Somebody forget their tower.
It was whoever.
Whoever.
Well, it was the east side. I can say that. I think it was whoever was supposed to be on 1, but I'm not certain on that. Or 4.
No, looks like 4.
I meant to say 4, not 1.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Party north. Late.
Wait.
Nope, I didn't cross over for a second. What are you talking about?
Evelyn.
Nope, I didn't get hit. I did nothing wrong.
Evelyn.
No, it's fine. It is all beige okay, is what I'd say.
You're lucky the teacher did not see you shimmying over there.
So I got really excited for gym class, please understand.
No, we didn't.
It's always a good start.
My HP's looking hecking low.
Up and spread. Wind left.
Yeah. No. Yeah, towers. Towers, I'm in.
Is
Say
it
that.
First. Hey man, we got clip there, buddy. This is a live. She be flipping. Late.
Harry.
I was like, I am not.
You
No,
two-
no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
You
it's
two are
fine.
taking towers.
Okay.
Okay. I got inner.
Yep.
Oh,
What? Oh,
no, the other. They read it wrong.
It's fine. I took him.
we took them.
Well, you were dead.
What do you mean?
You were dead before
No,
the
I
towers
wasn't.
dropped. Or as the towers dropped, so I had to take both the towers. That's why I died.
I was gonna sacrifice myself at
You were already dead. You were dead a moment before I was.
Oh, this is damage control. Time. Concentrate on damage control now.
Doggers will die? There's nothing you heal to. I just rest too fast.
That was insane.
Die. I saw what happened there. The samurai was so greedy. I'm so mad.
You know what? I want to call him out for it.
No, don't.
Be your dance partner to me.
Next ball.
Yeah, you should totally make it run. Just to tell him, hey, stop being crazy.
There's no reason for me to be toxic about it. Even though I saw what happened, I'm so fucking mad about his meditate. Party noise, by the way.
Late.
Wait. This little shit.
This motherfucker.
And he's a fucking caster with that. Nope. That is out in buddies.
Winning right.
DPS explode.
In first.
Huh. That's totally not gonna go wrong. Right?
Pro.
Did they not read supports had towers?
You can have him back after the opener.
Heaven's Legend, by the way. Just about that sword.
Dang. That's a statement.
That is indeed a statement. I saw myself with aggro for a second. I got spooked.
Dragon Lord. 8.
That's crooked.
Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie. I want to strangle that fucking samurai.
I was so dumbfounded. I threw off my rotation for a moment there.
Well. Oh, wait.
Why were you on that
I'm-
platform? Retire me, Luna.
I thought I was wrong. I honest to God thought I was wrong.
Another red wave because I'm literally just going around every DPS.
Well, that's on me, you know?
Am I just the Doom bitch, apparently? Everyone I dance partner dies.
Sorry, bestie.
Fine, I mean, it's your loss.
Out and buddy.
Amen.
Rain the lab. DPS are exploded. Out first, or in first.
In and out.
In. Okay.
Eyes. Really?
Oh my goodness.
Party up.
Party out. Samurai's in bottom of the aggro list.
Well, I mean, he
huh?
died, so he hasn't been established yet.
I didn't see. Okay.
Luna is baiting.
Okay.
That would be like it.
I had to be at the very corner for that.
Yeah, that'll change a lot. It depends on where the person who has that crosswind drops it. I tend to drop it to the very far back, so it doesn't clip as hard.
Yeah, that was a little bit scary, honestly. It was bueno.
First laser. Second laser going out.
Luna,
Just
stop!
Just stop moving, Luna. You need to stop moving.
You are a caster. Stay still. Also,
You moving to my
I can adjust. You stay still. Plant. Be a caster. Plant your feet. Stop correcting.
Cannot correct. The ping is not good enough for you to be able to correct on the fly. You pick a spot, you stay there.
dot damage.
I don't know why we raised the samurai.
I was with Tank LB, and they still barely lived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky the red mage. We're going up C. Straight on C on the right. C on the right. Stand on your buddy. We're late swapping. Late swapping. Go over. Clock spots.
Rezzers are dead.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
Well, at least we get to see Super Chain B well lying down.
I didn't see it standing up last time. I know I was partially alive, excuse me. Yeah, I forgot this is where the knockback happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we run to the last orange, and do an out and spread, and then see that one. There's one safe spot here. That last safe spot will always be connected to the orb we stand around. So,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tend to call it out like northeast or whatever, like if she's north. Give me that dance partner.
Please.
You can have it back after opener, samurai.
I am so tired, this samurai man.
I'm tired.
It's almost 2 a.m. to be fair, but extra practice is good. We need this hammered in our heads.
Hardest I've ever gotten, so I really can't complain.
Yeah.
Already south. Early.
I really thought that third laser was the samurai for a second.
Nah, the samurai can have it because I forgot the first standing stat, it's fine.
That's good.
Samurai, why are you here? Oh, I messed up.
What do you?
I was the fault.
There's someone missing on one, so it wasn't you.
Well,
I was
there's
about to
Missing
say.
off of one.
Oh, well, okay. Well, so it wasn't exclusively me. I mean, I was still incorrect because the samurai was right. But, good to know that someone else fucked up too.
A Venn diagram tower. Yum.
I was not the only one at fault, but I was at fault partially.
Good to know. I tapped out for a second down. That's
Already south. No swap.
huzzah. Oh. Thank you,
I don't even
bestie.
care. I don't remember. I can't remember at this point in time. It doesn't matter to me. Just take it.
Yeah,
Just
This
take it.
this is normal. This is just normal.
They
at
stood
this
too close to
point.
me, so they died.
What they got for being greedy.
Well, I don't live here.
I may have also stood on them to ensure they're dead.
I might
Sick
have
of them wasting.
intentionally
I'm
killed.
sick of them wasting heals to heal their dumbass. Stay out of there. If I was the sage or anybody else, I would have let him die. I wouldn't heal him from that. Like, good luck.
I think I've gotten to the point I don't even care about my Adeline now.
In end buddies, or out end buddies.
It was,
Going left.
that looks very spherical for it. In. Are you kidding?
At least DPS got power. Out first. This is a lie, a filthy, filthy lie. Also early.
Why the fuck you lying?
She lied about being pregnant 4 months early. Help, I'm tired. Party in.
Party in, party in.
Yeah.
We don't have a support.
Whoops.
Oh. I was like, wait, is there a 4th person on this platform?
Right.
It is 2 so I understand that mistake.
I just didn't see them. Like, I looked over there and I didn't see them at all. And then and once I got there, I was like, oops.
Right.
Am I being punished?
Give me that dance partner again. Punish them more.
I didn't get it this time. If he dies again.
I desire Kenki. Listen, if he decides to be greedy again, that's on his ass.
To be fair, he died, we just wanted to swap.
He's living that greedy ass life.
Already sad.
Oh, Samurai, it's time for your timely death.
I swear to God, Samurai, if you stay there. Jesus Christ! Oh.
Oh my god.
That's what a migraine feels like again.
Oh no. Oh god. That itchy eye. Thank god I got tether. No, 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 no. Out of there. Okay. God, I'm more concerned about my caster friend than the samurai.
I care about this samurai because he's making my numbers funny here.
Yeah, me and the Red Mage are competing just solely on.
And spread. Then left.
DPS half towers.
In first.
Oh,
No.
those both got him. I saw Little run in and then run out.
I ran to the wrong side. That was not me.
I'm about to die, but at least I dropped my tower basically where I needed to. And then if they ran out fast.
Manifesting part 2, please.
You know what? I have made a horny resolution. I am going full gamer mode tonight.
Okay. Let's hear it.
No, I will.
Party south.
I am admitting it to myself and none other.
Be a gamer that you're meant to be.
Late.
Tank, where are you going? In and buddies.
Going late. Out first.
How did that? Okay. Oh.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
real.
The fact that they died.
Shitty.
It's crisscross.
Party out.
Harry,
yeah.
party out.
Party out, party out, party out.
Spicy. What?
I thought I caught that.
Ah.
Yes, I do. Yes, I was too.
And you don't get dance harder on this one.
Can I have it then?
No.
Oh. Well, the samurai has been dying during that. So I guess he can have it.
Boys, Wait.
Wait. What are you talking about? I didn't, Jimmy.
How did I get hit by that? What the fuck
Yes,
kind of
you're-
garbage is this game?
Yes, he did. It was did, Jimmy.
I was a good boy.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I call lies and slander.
Uh-huh. Why you got that damage down?
I don't anymore. Oh, my damage doesn't really matter, but holy shit. Oh, I can figuratively kill somebody right now. Keyword is figuratively. Please, Twitch, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, a secret government agent listening in on this call right now.
Please. We're just tired. Just want to move on.
In spread.
And
Go in there.
DPS towers.
Out the net.
Out. This is a lie. Early swap.
Oh god. My eyes feel dry. It's bad.
Party in.
Party in.
Yeah, you're baiting.
Stay away from it!
What happened to the healer?
Both towers just dropped on our side, and we're like, huh?
They died.
The support of the opposite platform got shot, so were they either were too close or assuming it's too
Yeah.
close.
I think it was too close. And I freaked out because the fucking samurai was getting really close with me. And I thought I was baiting later, so you know.
Well, I said you're baiting, Luke.
That samurai got extremely close with me. I was not okay. God.
Party mode. No swap.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That shirt's really big.
Okay.
And NWs. Wing right.
Yes, half towers.
Out there.
Ow. Fake? Real? I don't even care.
Give me. Party in.
I guess I could go Bahama again.
You two are baiting.
Okay. Huh. Got hurt.
I got shot. I'm surprised that worked. You know what? We take those.
Yeah. We do take those.
You bit that. Come on, man. That should have killed you.
Wait.
They just died to the tank buster outright. Like they shouldn't have died from that. They should have.
And you're dead,
they didn't-
Bill.
Yeah, I died because of the magic vault afterwards. I survived the buster. I just died to the auto.
Okay. Everything's fucked.
Not on me. Away from me. We're baiting first, so don't be on me.
Thank you for the reminder.
First laser. Second laser, go. And we're done with lasers now. Oh, they got killed by the dash.
Oh.
Yeah, yet.
Yeah, there was no
Next person, yeah, next person in the line got killed, so it jumped to them, then jumped to us.
Yep.
How much damage that did to me? That was 308,000 damage.
I was the only one who didn't fall. Amazing. There's no way that tank LD is gonna save us.
I'll save the tank.
Yeah.
It did say the
Such a
tank.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Ow. I hate this ultra smoking lady so much. Please transport to your final form, just to say we did it.
Gotta earn it.
Yep.
Quality sale. This one.
I'm numb to it. If they end up dying, they end up dying.
Damn, I really just really don't care, huh?
Yeah. It's just a meme at this point.
Oh, that's good.
Out
that's
of
good.
red.
Win left.
DPS have towers.
Out that.
Take your tower, take your tower, it's fine.
This is real.
One swap.
Early.
Party in.
Again.
Party in. Okay. Mean the red matrix saving.
Stay away from A.
We'll do so once platforms are bad. Get it right this time. We'll get it right this time. We'll get it right this time. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. Please.
First lasers, get ready. Still waiting on first laser. Still waiting on first laser. Still waiting on first laser. First laser, second laser. Third laser. The other forward. You got the crazy. Oh, yeah, you're too far forward. That was one where it was every laser one after the other. So it was like 3 melees, then laser, 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 laser.
I saw that.
It was going good until that happened.
That's the part where you want to make sure that when you're getting ready to bait lasers, you're as far left as you can be.
Oh, was I too far?
Assuming
right?
your partner's, well, it makes it harder for you to get clipped by the dash because you won't be near the people that are about to get hit or the people that just got hit. If you're to the left, you'll be behind the AoEs of the people that are in front of you. Since everybody rotates clockwise, if we stay farther to the left, as far as you can, you'll less likely get hit by a dash. Because the dashes will be to your right instead of next to you. Just makes it slightly safer.
You know what? Next time. Because, like, holy shit, we've been at it.
Party Sally. Late. Someone forgot their
Okay.
tower.
Well, it wasn't you. You took. I saw you
I
take
think
yours.
it was whoever was it for.
Yeah. White mage. Oh wait, that's mage. Oh my
So-
god.
So 3 then, got it. I knew it was left side.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
check the
I'm gonna-
beer.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't
Done
want
to
to
me.
like do a break. I'm requesting to you right now.
I ignored the shit. There it is.
But yeah. I'm not getting my gear that low ever again after that.
Understandable. That was my
Ow.
first time ever seeing gear break in an instant.
Luna, you're casting too early because I'm hitting on 1 and you're still taking it before me, so that means you're pre-casting
Yeah.
your ruin too early.
It was definitely early. But it's also, like, it's not just me. Sometimes it's
Already north.
Samurai, maybe.
Early. Thank God I mitigate them or they would die. Jeez. Out, buddies. And you have to move. Going left.
CPS explode. Wait. I'm stupid. I forgot about my steering lights.
How's that effort?
Why are you in the middle there, Samurai? You're not supposed to be in the middle, bro.
Thanks, by the way. What are you?
Already in.
Hey, my rotation's a little fucked. Okay.
What happened there?
One of the tires was not taken. Because the samurai and I were baiting.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Red Mage was going inner. But yeah. You know what, it's fine. My rotation was super fucked anyway. That was not me for once. That was not me.
I thought that was the warrior, straight up. Like, they were straight up on 4K. Hello, Har. We're really close to finishing phase 1. We're like really close to phase 1 being
We
done.
made it to Super Chain Series.
Already sad.
Which is like the last real mechanic of this phase.
Early.
If our brains are melted, the answer is yes.
Also, the samurai keeps getting fucking.
We're really fucking numb to this samurai at this point.
I'm not. I can from my numbers. He's a stat stick to me.
Well, samurai decides to be greedy. Well, do things won't. If he wants to be greedy.
Yeah, maybe also be greedy. Like how you scared me being greedy there for a moment there, Luna.
Did I?
I was scared for a little bit. As I saw you running from 4 to 3 to 2, I was like, oh no, she can make it.
Well, at least I ran immediately.
I mean, you made it. I didn't say that you did it. I was just scared.
I knew the tower was dropping. And saw my tether. It's like, yep, I gotta be it too. Time to run a marathon.
And buddies. Running right.
TPS explode.
Out first.
Okay, yeah, my brain is scrambled. It's getting to that point now.
Who's real? Early.
Unfortunate.
Already in.
Party in.
This is wrong.
Yep.
I'm taking a nerf.
Okay.
I said it.
I mean, you
and
did.
I still.
No, I didn't count me just getting in the tower.
Yeah.
That was my fault.
Already know. Wait. God admit it. That was even with an ablation on them. They're just dying to a raw tank buster.
Jeez.
I don't know whether you can admit they're not getting hit by anything. And end spread. Win left. DPS explode.
In and out.
In first. Real. Jimmy. Party out.
Yeah, my brain's fucking melting because I'm getting Super Chain Theory 1 wrong.
You are the straight one. Yep.
Yep.
You are taking towers.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna take in Erebus.
Yep, you got it.
You fucking did it.
Stay away from A.
Yeah.
First laser, get ready. First laser going out now. Second laser. Third laser. Third laser will be right as the next group runs out.
Come back, come back, come back, come back!
Second laser, go forward. It's the samurai and the other one.
It
Now,
never...
Iblis. Now you go forward, Iblis. Oh my god.
I was trying to say to my buddy, like, where the fuck are you going?
That was one where it was like the first two were really fast and there's nothing in the middle. Those are the scary ones when the lasers go off before the first two groups are done getting their double hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what? It's fair. We only had 5 minutes left in the duty.
Yeah. We went for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
On the bright side, we can say Super Chain Theory 2B.
Yeah.
We don't have to say Olympic Prog parties anymore.
Yeah. We could actually say...
Actually, gonna be
Super
there. You just be like, hey, Pain Genesis or whatever, and just lie.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been lying about picking part 1 for like the last 2 days. So
Oh, fair.
like all of them have been a part 1 clear groups. So just to try to get better people, but we haven't been getting better people. So
Yeah.
We're just good, confident idiots.
Yeah.
That's probably the most Prog we got today, and that was a para cleanup group.
Yeah, that's insane. And they even left like a Discord link so we could communicate better.
Yeah, I never joined those.
Yeah, neither do I, honestly. But like, hey, we did it.
Yeah.
Good deal.
And at any point we can actually clear phase 1 now, so I guess potting is now actually an option.
I don't recall when was the pod, but I think it was like after Super Chain 2A.
It's right before limit cut.
Right before. Oh my.
Yeah, the 2 minute. I think it's the 2 minute burst right before limit cut. I could be wrong. It's been a minute. Because I know like the burst window before or during
So-
Super Chain 2 is funky because you're supposed to hold it, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Because the 4-year 2 minute would come up during Super Chain 2A, so you'd have to save it until after the party in, party out, like Buster or whatever, and then you would do it. Because people wouldn't be able to do their proper mitigate or proper burst window while they're doing Super Chain 2 because you're stacking, dodging, cleaves,
Yeah,
running
like,
back and
there's
forth.
too much
There's
to
really
just
no
focus
way
on
to
the
do it.
burst.
Okay. There's no way to
It doesn't
do
really
it.
matter now. It doesn't matter these days. You can just rip that. Just rip it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like if I bought it, I'd be in Phoenix phase. Around there. This bitch uses my versus just Bahamut.
What's the cooldown on pots?
It's safe to say we're brain dead. Glad we're taking Friday off. And hopefully we defeat Bahamut on Saturday. So that way we can have that date fucking open
Yeah.
for Fang Chat.
What's the cooldown for pots? 6 minutes?
It is 4.5
4 minutes and
4.5.
yeah. 4.5 minutes. Yes, I'll say we put during the opener and then
Yeah, it would be up until after limit cut.
yeah,
'Cause
limit.
Ultimate Blade is 4:30, so
Okay, and she becomes targetable once everybody's like at that true north, yeah?
eventually, I think it's once all the ads come down, she's targetable. I tend to just mash tab until it targets her and then hit her.
Yeah. At that point, yeah. Besides bidding, we definitely need to hit her with everything we got.
It's def doable. Like,
Yeah. So I'm gonna say let's hope we get it Sunday.
and again,
Since Monday is a no-go.
yeah.
Hey.
And I'll repoke Zach after, well, at some point around Blue Prog to be like, hey, we need Fang Chat, we're super close.
Yeah.
We have seen Super Chain Theory 2. we need the people at this point.
Yes,
And
we
the,
need
and the other reason
people.
you've seen B is because everybody's been dead. So
I mean, we've
Yeah,
at least seen it like twice, so.
I'm just saying, in like all likelihood, if the entire party lives through all mechanics up to that point, you probably won't even ever see B. I think that's the first time Luna has seen B, and she's been to part 2.
Well, point, I mean, the fact that we've seen it is like, hey, if we can get good people, we won't see it.
Yeah, basically.
Because I know
As long
Zach
as
gonna be
we-
like, oh, we don't want to do a limit cut, and I'm like, you fuckers.
They're going to have to do limit cut. They haven't
Well,
done
no, they
limit
don't want
cut
to
since.
like, do it for Prog, is what I mean.
I mean, they're probably going to relearn it anyway, unless they've been doing it as much as I have recently. I mean, I had to relearn limit cut, and I hadn't done that since 6.4, so
Fair enough.
they're probably going to have to remember it. It's got a lot of funky movement.
It is very funky. I kind of hate it.
I don't know.
I
Well,
think I only went
Especially if
through
any of
it.
them come in on jobs they haven't done it on before, so it's be a lot of
That's
relearning.
probably gonna be the case with Zach.
You're gonna have to prog the whole part anyway.
I probably looked through it like twice. Every other fucking time I died. Time to head back to Levy.
Yeah. I'm gonna end stream. Chat, I don't feel like doing the outro. Just
You know what?
sub and donate if you wanna. I'm not gonna hold you at gunpoint. Goodbye, friends. I'm going. You know what?
We're brain dead.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna see if
we're
at
brain
least so. I doubt it, and maybe I'm crazy. Maybe a Karu's streaming. Oh my. Well, no. Okay, that's not a Karu. Never mind. I'm not rating Sean yet. We're going to bed. Good night, friends.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go to bed.